Hello? I'm back. Hello. Sorry. Had to step away. How are we? Hi, Mr. Sharky. Congratulations on a first. The biggest, hairiest toe. Jelly. I could be into that. Hi, Jelly. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Hello. Hi guys, hi, welcome in. Mr. Sharky, congratulations on first. Kit, congratulations on second. Mr. Sharky says hot. Mr. Sharky is looking at themselves in the mirror again. I agree. Hello, hi, welcome in. Yo, Lou, hi, welcome in. Honestly, I'm terrible at remembering people. I do this every single day, I keep forgetting. Could have ironed your shirt? I could have, but I won't. Jelly, does it look like... Actually, no, never mind. Tell a lie. I did iron my shirt one time. And that was TwitchCon. Because it was in my suitcase and it came out unironed. So you get to enjoy this unironed thing right here. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the daily Rickle. I appreciate you. Sid, someone will soon offer you advice. It could be helpful or it could be completely irrelevant. I like both helpful and irrelevant because it could be funny, right? That's what we like. So thank you for the extra daily Rickle. I appreciate you. Yes. Such a funny, clever idea for the title, Sid, isn't it? So genius. Don't we just love geniuses? They're amazing. Can't think via daily Rickle. I appreciate you. That's why you said it, obviously. 100%. Because you knew I would enjoy it. Jelly, I would have to ask, are yours? It's why you love me. Yes, that is true, Struggle Jim. It's because you're so funny. Well, in fairness, actually, that's I say that as if it's a joke. It's not. Struggle Jim does comedy, so...
The destroyer of worlds.
Hi, Sugar. Hi, welcome in.
I am Iron Man.
How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're doing well. Kid, thank you for the extra daily Brickle. I appreciate that. Yin, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Loka, welcome in. How was the gym? Did you have fun? How long did you manage to walk for the dogs hassled you? Jelly, thank you for the daily Brickle. Struggle Jim, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you are doing well. It is not that great. Wow, it's an amazing title. And you should agree right now. Are yours what? Hairy? Jelly? That was literally the first thing you said was hairy toes. So I'm assuming you're admitting to having said hairy toes, right? Not long your earphones were acting up. Oh, that's okay too. Mine also act up. One of them is a lot quieter than the other and I don't like it.
Jasmine Masters.
I don't understand.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? I thought you meant it's my t-shirt irons. Jelly, I mean, that too. I don't really know anyone that irons their clothes on the daily. I take my clothes out the tumble dryer and I put them in the drawer because shirts I can't bother to hang up. I put them in a drawer. That's probably why they're so creased. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and iron my shirt. I can just pull it down. We're in a jumper, so it doesn't matter. Understandable. I almost never wear jumpers. I know you mentioned the other day about why I keep wearing jumpers. I was like, the weather was a little bit cooler, so I wore a jumper that one time. But then I'm too warm. I'm warm right now, and I'm just wearing a shirt. Shocker, thank you, Lyrical. I appreciate that. Struggle Jim, thank you for getting your Struggle Jim. Have you decided if you are going to potentially add a daily check-in to your streams? By any chance? I know we had this conversation. You were like, I wouldn't know what people are going to spend it on, but people like to redeem. Look at me tucking this in just so Jelly stops complaining. May as well nothing at that point. I don't know if that's acceptable for streams. Unfortunately, I'm just a very warm person. I sit here, I've got my fan on, the air conditioning on, and I'm still, like, if I lift up my pits, they'll be sweating. It's weird. Again, thank you for getting third. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Sid. Thank you for your redeem. Would you rather pizza or cake? Oh, okay. What's the, do you mean right now? Like, if I had to pick right this second what I want to eat right this second? Pizza or cake? Or do you mean I can only have one ever again? I might need a little bit more context before I commit. Potentially. A jumper is in a sweater. Yes, a jumper or sweater, same thing, but not a hoodie. Jumper is in the same thing without the hood on. I don't know. I have Mac, so no mix it up for you. Interesting. There's probably some other online bots that you could use that probably have similar features. I don't know anything about them, so I wouldn't be able to help. I apologize. A booty. Yeah, we love a good booty. Right, Chilla? Would you rather pee every time you sneeze or shit every time you burp? You can't really stop yourself from sneezing, but you can stop yourself from burping. You know? Though if there was allergies or you were sick, you'd be peeing all the time. You can avoid burping by just never drinking like a fizzy drink, for example, and you never really are going to burp. I feel like because of the... You'd be able to control it more. I think shitting every time you burp would be better to manage than peeing every single time that you sneeze. Because you can't stop yourself sneezing a lot of the time. Even if you tried like covering your nose whilst you're sneezing, you would still eventually sneeze. And I'm sure there are people who probably do sneeze heavily and pee themselves. But actually shitting yourself from burping, I think you could navigate this in a way that you just don't burp. You just adjust your lifestyle. You know, people who avoid things like gluten because it makes them unwell. It'd be like, I just avoid anything fizzy or something gassy, you know. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Yes, you were first. Do you feel good? Hi, Mr. Sharky. I hope you're doing well. So to answer your question, yes, shit every time you burp, specifically because it's easier to make sure that you don't burp ever again. Unless you're at home on the toilet, then I guess it's fine, right? Can only have one ever again. Can have any topping on the pizza or any kind of cake. Interesting. I think if I had to pick, one has to go in the trash indefinitely forever, Shoko. I would keep the pizza and get rid of the cake. Hear me out. Pizza can have a ton of toppings. Cake can also have a ton of toppings, but you can only really eat so much cake before you're all caked out, right? Then there's other desserts that you can have to fill that same sweet spot, because what's the difference between a cake and a cupcake? Not much. If I'm throwing away all the cakes, I'll just eat 10 cupcakes and enjoy the pizza too. That's a loophole, and I'm exploiting it, Shoko. Give me all the pizzas, get rid of the cakes, I'll have a cupcake. Pizza is your answer too. It seems more varied, you can have a lot more variety, and there's other sweet treats which will do the exact same thing cake does. Thank you for translating for this American scum. Yes, kids, I'm so glad I could help you. We had the same thing with JP yesterday because everyone kept saying aluminum, like in American, aluminum. And I kept saying aluminium. And JP was like, there's no second I in it. So I looked it up in the English language. There is a second I in aluminium. But the American language, for some reason, there actually isn't a second I. So no one is incorrect. It's just interesting that the letters just seem to disappear for the Americans. Love them. Struggle Jim with the 3-stream streak. Thank you for streaking on us. Always a pleasure to see you streaking. How about you streak some more sometime? It will. How long do you pee for, though? It really depends how much you drink. Because it could be the shortest one, but you'd have to keep cleaning it up, Jelly, right? Like if you're peeing all the time, every time you sneeze, that's a lot that you're going to have to clean up, right? But if you could just navigate never burping until you need the toilet, it's different, right? Then again, if you drink soda, burping is nearly guaranteed. Yeah, so if that was the life that you had to live and every time you burped, you pooped, you just have to accept you can't drink fizzy drinks anymore. You know. We're about to go make coffee. Want some? Yes, please. I had my morning coffee. Actually, I decided I wasn't going to do my protein shake at lunch. I decided to just throw that in with my morning coffee with my Metamucil. So now it's just like a 3-for-1 kind of situation. And now I just feel healthy. It's amazing. But I will take another coffee if you're offering. JP, hi, welcome in. How was our favorite sick boy? Have you recovered? There's a Pokemon chat. I can't bother to lean over and grab that because it may already be gone. Pizza's your answer too. Smart. Pineapple on pizza jelly. I am indecisive. No, wait. I am indifferent. I've had it. I don't mind it. It's not my favorite, so I'm not going to run to the grocery store to go get it. But if other people eat it, I could care less. It's still good. I was like, is this working? Yes, it is. I see it.
I'm sorry. I'll try harder.
I see it. Sid, panic over. The overlays are working today. It was just that one day, Tuesday, I think, where they were broken.
My pleasure.
Everything is just fine. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. You're making me lift up my arms. Look, I'm going to be all sweaty. I apologize. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. Oh, we're going again. We're going again. But we're not phoning it today. We're twerking. We're twerking. So thank you for the 300 biddies again. I appreciate you. Maybe if I just leave my arms up, they won't get so sweaty. They won't get so sweaty. Never mind. So it was like, I'm not giving up until I get it. Okay. Would you rather... Hear me out, Sid. Shrek or Homer Simpson? I feel like there's an easy answer because you played the swamp all the time, right? Shrek, right? Obviously. I mean, that was too easy, right? Anybody else? Anybody else want to chime in? You know, I was about to say Sid's Shrek. Like as if Sid now owns Shrek. Sid, Shrek, or Homer Simpson. Also, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. We're going to do something in your room. Jelly, what am I going to do with my room? With all that free space, what am I going to put in it? Crap? Just clutter it up for the sake of it? Jelly, I wouldn't know what to put in there. I like having the space. It means I can get up if I ever need to. Not that I want to, but if I need to. Armlin, welcome in. Thank you for your Taylor Brickle. I appreciate you. Armlin, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Because with the cake, you can only change the flavor. The texture is the same, but the pizza, the texture will depend on what you put in it. You can also change the base. You could change the sauce. You can change the toppings, right? So you could have a deep dish. You could have a thin crust. You could have a stuffed crust. You could have a cauliflower base if you really wanted to. Different types of cheeses, different sauces, and then obviously the toppings. So there's so much variety, right? You want some coffee too? Sid wants one, so that's at least 3. So hi David, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the I appreciate that. They're just wrong wild jelly. Imagine. David, thank you for your extra delivery. I appreciate that. That's into for the last time. Silicon and silicone are different things. I am putting the silicon in the silicone chest because I'm making things with that silicone. Would you like to know? But yes, there is a difference between one with the E and one without. But the one with the E is preferable, I think, right? If I'm thinking of the right thing. Yes. Message got blocked in JP's chat because of what you was trying to say. Now, what were you trying to say? About the silicone? Understandable. I would use it to hack your poops. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Because then you could just... If you really needed to go when you wanted to go, you just make sure you drink something fizzy. Right? Potentially. Amlin, your path to success is paved with glitter and gummy bears. I'm going to remove every single one which has glitter. I'm tired of the glitter. I don't want glitter near me. It's too much. You could go near someone who's got glitter on them, like Mr. Sharky, and a week later, you still find glitter on your clothes. It's too much.
Oh my god, pay attention to me.
It's too much. Hi, Gandhi.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like streamer, can I have your attention, please? Hi, Gandhi. Yes, you may have my attention. How are you doing, Gandhi? Did you go get some food? Are you ready to abandon me and play Planet Crafter with JP? And make me miss out? Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. And poop when you want it. It's smart, actually. I think, Struggle Gym, this could work. This is why I said the sneezing one, not so great. The burping and the pooping one, yes. It's great. Lisa, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Pineapple on pizza was good. It is. I have enjoyed it. It's just not my favorite. I will eat it. It's just not what I'm rushing to go get. If I had pizza, if a pizza had pineapple on it, you'd eat it. But if you had the choice of any kind of pizza, you choose plain cheese over Hawaiian. Same thought. Yeah, I'll eat it because it's fine. I'm not repulsed. I'm not going to, burn the building down because I've got a Hawaiian pizza. I would just pick something else, It's okay. It's fine. Hi, Starlight. Hey, welcome in. How are you? The sofa, put it back. I've moved the casting couch. It's in the other room. Pepperoni's on pizza. Pepperoni pizza is what I normally have. Yes. Just Dance stream. I cannot dance, Shoko. I dad dance, I jiggle, and I do the rotisserie chicken, which is the rotisserie chicken, Nisa, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you. It's a pleasure to see you streaking here with us, Nisa. I hope that you are doing well today. Starlight is on a 7 stream streak. One more to 100. Yes, because Starlight was like, you're going to be one of my 100th streamers. That's a weird thing to say. But yes, thank you for the 7 stream streaks. It's a pleasure to see you streaking also. Silicone, who's going to make you silicone? I'm sure we're going to find out, right? I mean, any volunteers? Yeah. Hi, Batman. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Hasbro. I love you. Oh, Batman, you can stay. I love you, Batman. How are you doing? Glitter is crafting herpes. That's literally it, right? One person has it, and they just go near someone else who doesn't yet. Now they've got it, and then they spread it. Yeah. Glitter is the STD of the crafting world. On a rank of 1 to 10, how excited are you that Wicked is tomorrow? I'm going to say a 0. Shoko, I couldn't care less that it comes out tomorrow because I will not be watching it until it's on a streaming platform. And then when they put it on whatever streaming platform, then I'll be excited. And then I'll be at like an 8 or a 9 because I'll probably want to watch it the second I see that it's out. So maybe skip to then. Yes, I would say like an 8. Shoko, how's that? Hi, Chandler. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you are doing well. Armlin beat you to it. See, Armlin is on the same page here, right? Stream playing with them? Well, I mean, we're just chatting. But maybe, I guess, if we got nothing else going on, right? Hi, Mario. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. It's 10 minutes behind. Hey, wait, maybe like 3 minutes. Not the mod intervention. I mean, that's what the mods are here for. Again, he's like 600 seconds. I'm not even going to do anything. I'm just going to press the button. Jenna got spanked. You know that Jello really enjoys this, right? Like, he gets off on this. Jelly does on purpose. Jelly does. Jelly knows full well that I'll still see the 1 pepperoni pizza, but Jelly insists on sending 6. Looking absolutely handsome today. Well, thank you, Batman. Jelly actually just criticized my lack of ironing skills, but it's fine. I'll take it in my crinkly shirt, I guess. If you ever catch me ironing, there's something going on. Hi, C-Dub. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? He likes to get punished. Jelly is a stickler for punishment. Yes. I feel like when Jelly meets the woman or whomever of their dreams, it's going to be a dominatrix. Someone to put Jelly in his place. I can notice you. Batman, I always notice you. Hi. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I was lurking. I was hanging out. It's a pleasure to see you. Mary, how are you doing? Look at that cute little emote. Cute little waving emote. That's adorable. I love that. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Uncommitted fan. Tom's canceling stream this week to go see it in the cinema. Choco, Tom doesn't need a reason to cancel his streams. That's not the brag that you think it is. Tom saying he's canceling the stream to go watch a movie is not a brag. Tom will cancel the stream because he stubbed his toe. Even though he's sitting down streaming, he will be like, I stubbed my toe on the bedside table. I'm canceling. Oh, I say the snack table. Sorry. He would then cancel the stream. What if I dressed up as a munchkin and sang songs to you? Now that would be different. I may not be as excited for the movie, but I'd be excited for that part, Cedar. You're welcome to try. I wouldn't mind a little serenading. He's canceling his 1 hour stream to go see a movie. See, same thing, right? Exactly. Sounds about right. 50 minutes till your meeting starts, or 1 hour and 45 minutes till your interview. Sid, I'm assuming you'll probably be in the meeting pretty much up until your interview. So I hope it goes well. We are manifesting good things for you. Please let us know how it goes. If you do get a break between your meeting and your interview, please let us know if you're ready and prepared and whatever. But let us know after as well, so we know it went well. Because I'm sure it will. I'm sure you're amazing. So really canceling a stream? What about us at a 500th stream celebration on Sunday? I actually couldn't tell you. I don't know. You meant to ask him. I didn't catch that in the stream. I had no idea. I was in the gym. Apologize. Your best performance today? I'm sure it will. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen you sing before, so I don't know where I'm setting the bar right now. If I put it low and then you end up being like America's top singer, what's the show? They have X Factor here, but they have like another name for that one. I don't know. That singing thing, you could be that. I don't know what it's called. I don't watch those shows. No idea. But yes, good luck, Sid. I hope it goes well. You're back. What did you miss? We were talking about you getting us a coffee. And Sid has an interview in an hour and 45 minutes. And what else did I say? Oh, we timed out Jelly because Jelly spammed pepperoni pizza. And we know he's getting off on it because he really likes it. Can you say it all again? I can, yes. I said hello to people. And I don't think I got into anything yet. Fun if I had someone for the job. A casual, but yes. So Starlight, that will be 3 of you now, right? Because everybody else left, but there's now hopefully going to be 3. Break legs. Whose legs? All legs. Maybe not your own, but everybody else's. Or, how about this? The competition. Sit. Life's too short not to be catty. If you're gunning for a job and other people are also doing it, you know, you got to pay them bills. It's every girlie for themselves, right? Don't Twitch during the meeting, though. That wouldn't go down well. No, that probably would not. No, you should probably not be using Twitch when you're working and stuff. JP, I'm looking at you. Just because it's, you don't want to. Thank you for the follow, Royal Jelly. Royal Jelly, are you jelly in disguise? Live stream the interview. Yes, let us help you answer the questions. Yeah, that'd be, yes, not Philip. Don't break Philip's legs. He's too cute. Philip has said good. If you're the only one to be able to walk, then you're the asset. Yes, well, I guess it depends what the job is, right? Because you know, like if you're in an office job, you get to sit down, right? But if you are running around manning a store, if you can be the one to run around quickest, you can guarantee you might get the job. Spam is spam. You're talking about any jelly. Any jelly. So I don't care what jelly you are, you're getting timed out. If you applied yesterday and I'm interviewing today and was asked to apply for it, so I'm not overly confident, but I feel good about it. Well, the fact that you applied yesterday and you have the interview today that's not a bad sign, right? The fact that they were willing to take you on so quickly is a good thing, right? Or maybe they just had nothing else going on and they were like, yeah, we may as well interview you right after you asked. Practical landed on your lap. Same girl, same. We like that. We like that. And Sid deserves it because, you know, Sid comes into the streams and will let us know about how bad Sid's day has been going
Gary
with how people behave at
the town prostitute and started a war. Well done, Gary.
Well done, Gary. Hi, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. I love that one. Hi, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are we today? Or bad if they know that in need. Yes, if people are... Right. The fact that maybe they are in need. So the second someone was like, I'm interested, like, quick, get them in tomorrow. You know, that may also be another sign that they're very desperate. But if they're desperate, you could make demands. You could be like, okay, I would like a super yacht. I would like a rocket. I need, I don't know. What else is ridiculous that you could ask for? Paid time off, health insurance. Those are ridiculous things. That's completely ridiculous. You should never ask for those things. Yeah. Hi, Budley. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. I'm also fine, thank you. We're just chilling today. We're just having fun. I don't know what our plan is today. I did put the title as Hey Chat, Would You Rather? Because last stream we did the Hear Me Out. So we're kind of on this page still. And also someone named Sidious gave me inspiration and said it was like a cool thing. And I was like, wow, it's like he's smart or something. I don't want to stroke his ego. You know, those things. The job was just posted yesterday also. Oh, okay. So you may have been like the first one in, which is also a pretty good thing, right? Because you were keen, you got to it right away, and they're like, look, perfect fit. Hopefully not too many other people asked, right? Hi Z, hi, welcome in. Hi Z Tato, how are you? Happy Thursday. I just burped because I'm drinking Pepsi, so I guess I shat myself too, right? Because I went with that one. I didn't go with the sneezing and peeing. This is what happens, guys. This is exactly what happens. Bro, exactly. The heads of all the government's heads. A guillotine. Bardley. the number of times I make guillotine references to Mocha. He probably thinks I'm crazy. Honestly, he probably does. But I'm from Europe. The guillotine existed until recently. And was not used for bad people. It was, well, I mean, it wasn't used for bad. It was used for bad people. Like, you know, guillotines. I was emailed the job posting and told to apply. Now that's even better. Told to apply. They're like, I need you to apply for this because you're the best fit. I like that even more. Love Beppy. We do. Z, how are you doing? How is your day going so far? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you better be doing well. You better be. Skipping this one. I mean, do I know the Sidious? Name sounds so familiar and yet not. He's definitely, I mean, we may have seen a Sid once or twice, right? Potentially. Wow, not the real name too. The guillotine was also misused as well. I mean, I'm sure you could use it to cut a pineapple. Potentially. I mean, I played Skyrim. I know I was, you know, in the wrong place at the wrong time. It happens. But, you know, Marie Antoinette had it coming. If you don't know who Marie Antoinette is, Gandhi, Google her. I don't know he doesn't know who it is. Because anytime I mention her, he's like, who? Who? He just eats the cake. From Europe, it exists until the 70s, and we'll bring it back. It is now vintage. You know, most vintage things always come back anyway, right? Well, I guess it's vintage once it comes back. But yeah, these things, they come back and then it's vintage. We love that. Update on the drama, namely your bestie in college, you know, if you remember, yes, the one that was failing all their classes, and then they were going to lose out on the money, which was paying for everything, and then they were going to tell their mother, right, Starlight? Tell me everything. Also accusing people of witchcraft and whatnot. Oh, right, yes, but I don't believe that they use the guillotine for witchcraft, right? They would burn them at the stake or hang them. I don't know if they use the guillotine on potential witches, right? Or maybe I am, maybe they did and maybe I wasn't paying attention. Or stoned, yes, all that too. I just assumed the beheading thing was mostly for like royalty. Dice onions, chop carrots, split wood, etc. Yes, I would put a tiny little spring onion under a guillotine and chop it. It'd be perfect. No Brit goes unpunished. No act of gaming is he playing. BD, I guess you're excited for Wicked also. BD, I was playing Where Winds Meet yesterday. BD, I saw that you also were playing it. How are you finding it? And what character did you make? I went with a very cunty woman. Because I know when it comes to these kind of MMO games, the women always get the better skins. But that also being said, I did have a look at the skins, and even the male ones, they were very flamboyant and fun, which is really nice to see. Because I know when I played other games like Phantasy Star Online 2, the female outfits were fun. The male outfits were like, this is just another variation of a suit, like a military uniform or something. And I was like, I don't want that. I want to wear a cute dress, you know? Hi, Jelly. Welcome back with the pepperoni pizza. But look, you've learned your lesson. Did you enjoy that? Mostly drowned into the rivers or stones. Yes, I remember the drowning because they were dunked in and they were told if they were a witch, they would survive, right? It's so silly. Mr. Sharky, they get daily recall. I appreciate it. I don't know if witches were ever guillotined. Not that, I mean, I'm only like referencing like movies and shows that I've seen about like the Salem witch trials and stuff. But I don't remember ever seeing a guillotine, but that also doesn't mean there wasn't one. So who knows, right? Hi, it's Fluffy. Hi, welcome in. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Betting on a steak is a myth. Balenciaga, what do you mean? Now, you're lying. You're the myth. How's that? Mr. Sharky, you will soon discover a hidden talent, possibly in the field of juggling. What will you be juggling? Responsibilities, right? I get this. There was a question chat. I think I've missed it. You're about to see part 2 of Wicked in a bit. Well, BD, please enjoy yourself. Let us know how it is. Falsely accusing people in general is never a good time, and that is why we, not that I have any power or anything, but the death penalty is actually not something we're in favor of. Aside from joking about the guillotine and stuff. Please forgive me for butchering your name the other day. That is okay. Honestly, everybody else calls me Brick. You are more than welcome to call me Brick. You can call me whatever you want, actually. Brick is fine. Or Rit. Or Rit. I've been called a Rit before. Either one is fine, but welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Hi, Boom. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you are doing well. Also, I'm just catching up with chat. I do apologize. That trick Brick, yes. That hat trick, which is some kind of sport thing, right? I don't know sports. I don't know anything about sports. So I did not tell his mum in person, but through letter. And he's going to ask your mum if she can stay at least 3 weeks by us while the mum cools off. What's to say about that? No, not that. No, that's... I feel like that kind of conversation, I mean, it's not serious, but I feel like you should just say to, like, your parent that's caring and worried about you, just send a text. Just sit down and tell them what the issue is, right? Because even with a text, you can still misunderstand it, right? I jump in and hop and jump to help him, but 3 weeks is a lot, and given the fact that we're struggling with food at the moment, right? Yeah, and also staying with you for 3 weeks just to avoid having that conversation is like, Starlight, I wouldn't normally say this to anyone, but just like, just give him a little slap on the face and be like, get it together, bitch. Why are you scared of your mother? You know, the woman that does love and care for you. You know, never witched amongst you. I need to know the history of those who came before. Balenciaga. 10 minutes of bricked up jelly as you should be. I mean, I would be too. It's understandable. It's valid. It's totally valid. Yeah, leveling up. We do love some leveling up. Look, I got up. I caught up to Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy. Yes. Would you rather have a Lamborghini or have all the games in the world? Chandler, what am I going to do with Lamborghini? Give me all the games in the world. I could get a Lamborghini in GTA. Easy. Easy. Chandler, I guarantee you, out of all of the games in the world, many of them are discontinued on platforms like Steam. I could sell my Steam account for more than a Lamborghini. That's some logic right there. Lambo, but just sell it. That would also make sense, because then you could just buy the games that you do want, because the majority of games that you would get, you probably wouldn't play anyway, right? There was a woman named Ariana Grande who was beheaded for witchcraft in 1782, but it was before the guillotine was popular. That doesn't say Ariana Grande, it says Anna Goldie. I'm so sorry, Ariana Grande. But you know what? It's the same person. She's a witch. I mean, she is a witch. She's a witch in Wicked. So this is valid. This is allowed. I'm mute luck for meeting. Chat later. Of course, Sid. Good luck. Hope the meeting goes well. Hope the interview goes even better. We don't actually care about the meeting because you're leaving. I hope the interview goes amazing. Please keep us updated. Please and thank you. Oh, look, I'm catching up. Boom. Yes, we did just start. I apologize. I'm just catching up on the chat. I have no idea what a hat trick is. I feel like it's some kind of sport related thing, right? Like getting a hat trick is like a certain number of points. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Jill, tell me what it is right now. Either show me a hairy toes or tell me what a hat trick is. Existing as always. That's the most we can ask for, is right? Just existing, right? But I'm glad you're doing okay. I think existing is doing okay, right? Stream has been good. We've just been chatting. I actually, this past week, literally since Monday, has actually just been chatting streams. I tried playing Where Winds Meet on Monday. I think we played less than half an hour of it. I didn't even get past the character customization before we entered the stream. So, yeah. How was my day? My day was good. I walked the dogs this morning. It was cold. It was miserable. It was foggy. Some random people came up and were like, can I pet your dogs? And it's like, sure. What are they going to do? Like, lick you? I mean, it's 3 pugs. What's the worst they can do, right? So that was fun. That was cute. There was some stream stuff. I did a cute little clip earlier. As you didn't see, I posted it everywhere. It was about Jelly. This Jelly, the one in the chat. I said, Jelly, if I don't get 100,000 views from exposing Jelly, I expect compensation. He hasn't decided what it's going to be yet. If he had told her, when I told him to, right after he found out, this is the problem. When you sit on like a ticking time bomb like this, not only does it get worse, the ticking time bomb is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, right? Because that conversation is going to come up. It's like, how long has it been going on? And he's going to be like, oh, like however many weeks or months. And she's going to be like, excuse me? Right, it's different if it just happened, like the day before, and he's come home to say it to his mother. But the fact that he's been avoiding telling her for so long, she's going to be even more pissed about that. She's going to grab the shoe off of her foot and beat the shit out of him. Beat him, you know? It's going to happen. Good day. Hi, Alexi. Hi, Daddy. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Are you still wearing the hat? I hope that you are. If not, please put it back on. Thank you. You gotta go. Of course, Starlight. Go get some sleep. I know it's super late for you. Please go take care of yourself. Please. And then tell us the drama tomorrow. The backlog is already too long. My backlog is way too long. Valid. Yes, valid, Jelly. What, the hitting with the shoe? Yes, valid. I'm just saying. Some of you didn't get smacked enough as a kid. All right, Jelly? All right? Some of you didn't. My parents were very nice people. I was also a very well-behaved kid. But some of you did not get clipped behind the back of the ear when you misspoke. And it shows. And it shows.
Best behavior,
oh, hi, Calm. Hi, welcome in. This is Daddy coming in to smack me behind the ear for misbehaving. Hi, Calm. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Sweet. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How are we doing? Calm, what are we playing? Were you playing with big mechs again today? Big Transformers? I hope so. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm just catching up with the chat. I do apologize. I really do. I don't know where I am right now. I don't know how far behind I am, but I'm somewhere. Same person. Oh, right. We're talking about Ariana Grande. Yeah. Back in the 1600s or something, she was beheaded for being a witch. Allegedly. I know I started the rumors, so we'll find out. I'll ask her. I'll just send her a tweet and find out. She can get acquainted with the beheading after her homophobic drug Tyriard. Yes. Wait, who? The one who did get beheaded or the Ariana Grande one? The Ariana Grande? The one whose brother is the epitome of gay? Really? Interesting. I would never have guessed. She was also Drag Race too. And she got that little cunty hair too. I would never have guessed this. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday, Mr. Dragon. Welcome in. How are we? I hope your days are going well. Hopefully amazing. Hey, people coming up and demanding to pet the dog. Not asking, but demanding. Or they don't even ask. I mean, I have small, literal pugs. It's not really... Like, even if they tried to bite someone, they couldn't do any damage. But even if they tried, people would still freak out and complain. You should never, ever go up to someone without asking if you can pet their dog. Because some dogs... owners know their dogs better than other people do, right? A dog could look cute and unassuming. Look at Ganny's dog. It literally wears a diaper. But Ganny's told me many times that no one can actually go up to his dog because the dog will freak out and try and attack them. Not because the dog's aggressive or mean, but the dog doesn't want to share Gandhi with anyone. It's valid. It's completely understandable. Galaxy Pig, Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the I appreciate you. Waiting for your hair to dry. I'm sweating now since you've been working out your forearms. I love this for you too. Just put the hat on and nothing else and send us all photos, please and thank you. I'd love that. Oh, look, I caught up with the raid. Come. What were you playing? I'm catching up. Sounded like you said, were you playing with the big Mexicans today? The big Mex. I said, yeah, right. No, actually, I can understand why it sounded like that. Yes. Perfectly valid. I don't know Calm's preferences for whom the persons that they please. I wanted to make the menu please joke, you know, that funny clip. It's like, can I see the menu please? And the gay guy's like, no bitch, you cannot, and like slaps her in the face. That would have been my joke, but also I have no idea what Calm's preferences are. But if Calm wants to play with large Mexicans, I'm not one to judge. I'll get my popcorn. Okay. In today's stream, it was Space Fighters. Okay, wait, but would the Space Fighters also like Transformers? Could you turn into a ship and then turn into a person? Because that would be really cute, right? I love that. Did you win? Did you slave? Were you a merc as well? Miss Grande one. Yes, that one. She said she'd done tons of problematic things. Why I can't support her because she's never apologized. Tried to borrow the sandals and then hidden behind her brother. I see. We're mentioning the sandals again because, you know, they hit people with them. And then hiding behind the brother. I see. Interesting. The juicy gossip. I actually don't know much about her. I've listened to her stuff like when I was growing up. I didn't know her before the music. You know, like she was Disney, right? I think she was Disney. I think she was like Miley. She was Disney. I don't know. My point is, aside from her music, I have no idea who she is or what her real name is. There is no way she's actually named Big Ariana, right? That's not her. That's no way that's her name, right? She's not named after a Starbucks drink, right? That's not right. That's not right, right? Would you rather have no ads on mobile games or have everything in the world? Chandler, easy. Because I fucking hate mobile games. They're complete trash. They're the worst things on the planet. And if you didn't have ads in mobile games, you'd just have everything else, like energy and microtransactions. I would rather have everything in the world. Chandler, that one's too easy. Chandler, you're gonna have to up your game. Because I would get rid of my phone if it meant having everything in the world. I don't know about the games, but I'd even get rid of the phone. Some dogs are racist. They really are. Some dogs are. They like their owners, and anyone who doesn't look like their owner, especially if they've never met someone who doesn't look like their owner, they just bark and they freak out. And it's like, can you stop? Can you stop being rude? It happens. My dog, the one in the UK, she used to bark at people with glasses. I don't know why, but anytime someone would visit, if they had glasses, she would bark. Everybody else, perfectly fine, didn't care in the slightest. But if you had glasses, she would just stare at you and just bark. I don't know why. Not sure. Maybe she wasn't used to it, or maybe she could see the reflection. I don't know. Literally obsessed with you, as your dog should. Honestly, dogs are like the best friends, right? Big Mex can be hot. That's what I was thinking, right? I mean, look at Optimus Prime. Hot. Smash. Easy. And some dogs aren't really there in the head. No, some dogs are also they have like one brain cell and it's just floating around and they just kind of stare gormlessly. It's kind of like my dog Apollo. He has his tongue out most of the time and he's just staring. I don't know what he's thinking, but he just stares. Like I'll be in bed and he'll just be laying on my chest. He's got his tongue out, like out the side of his mouth. He's just staring at me. I'll be watching TV and he's just staring. He won't do anything. He'll just stare. I don't know why. He just does. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I apologize. Sorry, I was catching up. Sent you a hat pick. Not a hat trick, but a hat pick. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was actually watching you on stream yesterday and you're wearing your cute little hat. It's very adorable. It suits you. I know enough about her that she's a trash human that doesn't deserve a platform. See, Bartley knows what's up. I myself am not. I don't research a lot of people. In fairness, yeah. I'm pretty uncaught up. What's the word? Out of the loop, not uncaught up. I'm pretty out of the loop on a lot of things. So unless someone actually tells me something, I have no clue. If Gandhi doesn't tell me what he has for lunch right now, he's leaving to go get lunch. If he doesn't tell me, I could be very disappointed because I will be out of the loop. Space Fighters today couldn't turn into the robots, but you did have a person inside of it. And yes, you won the game. Beat off the big bad. Beat off. Not off. Is that what they call a Fudian slip? Calm. I know what you were thinking. I know what you were hoping. I'm glad you got to do whatever you got to do. David, thank you for following me. I appreciate you. You stink. You stinky David, but I appreciate you. Thank you. What did you eat? What did you have? Look at EA that wants to add ads in full $70, $90 games. Yes. Badly, EA is probably the best example of a company that's kind of just ruined everything, right? Like, they keep just making bad choices, and that's a bad choice. Ads in any kind of game is ridiculous. Mobile games are bad enough, right? Obviously. Because they just think, oh, you're holding your phone, let's just show you an ad because it takes up the whole screen or whatever. And it's like, gross, disgusting, I hate you. And then in some cases, if you are receiving a product for free, okay, I'm going to get on my, like, streamer high horse right now, but if you are watching like a stream, or if you are even on YouTube and you're watching a video and you're not paying money to that person to watch their content, if you have to see an ad, I don't want to see you complaining about seeing an ad or even mentioning that there is an ad. Like, you don't need to, right? It's the course of things. You got to support people somehow, right? But if you are paying $70 to $90 for the game, you are paying to not see those ads. Like, why? You just turn off the internet when you're same. Just watch the ads. Like, you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta support people. And if you, not that anyone should, if you can't pay the subscription to not see the ads, just sit through the ads. It takes a few minutes. That's it, right? Who's this cutie? Ash, I don't know. Who is it? Where? Point them to me. Maybe. Debating with a chair? Maybe. Thanks a lot. Arguing with a chair. Sound a wave. Was that the name of the character that we talk about, Calm, in the game that you're playing? Or was that the name of the game? Maybe. It sounds like a big character. Ash, thank you for your deliverable. I appreciate you. One brain cell is generous. Your cousin's dog has no brain cells. There's no light on, and there's nothing going on in that head. Interesting. We love that too. Would you rather have an indestructible phone or have the best phone ever created? The best phone ever created, Chandler. I don't really break my phones very often, but if it's the best phone, would it also maybe not be pretty indestructible? And also you could replace it if it does break, right? I would rather have the cool tech. Indestructible might not mean it's the best phone on the planet. Also, if it's indestructible, you can't really get rid of it either. So if it does become very outdated, you're kind of stuck with a phone that doesn't break. Right? You just boomerang it, it comes back again. Annoying. Ash, the universe is about to send you an important message. It may come in the form of a chicken dance. Love a chicken dance. Can you dance like a chicken? Soundwave the Transformer is your favorite. Oh, okay, because we're talking about Transformers. I said Optimus Prime. Gotcha, yes. You can replace it. That was my logic, Chandler, because if it's the best phone, and it really is the best, you could just replace it if it did break, right? Nokia phones are basically indestructible, and they were not great. Yeah, they were great at throwing at people, or dropping and damaging the floor. And you could play Snake on them, but that was about it, right? That was about it. Gandhi said what he's eating for food, and it says, chilaquiles. Yeah. Gandhi's eating something that says Chili Willies. That's what Gandhi's having for lunch. Gandhi, can you hear me? Did I nail the pronunciation for you? Are you really, really proud of me? You are. Thought you don't pronounce that? Yeah, done. That's what Gandhi's having for lunch today. I hope it's delicious. I have no idea what that consists of, but I do hope that you enjoy yourself. You're done. Thank you. Yeah. I love this. This is so good. EA has never been good. I remember the EA spouse article in the early... Wait. The EA spouse? Like, being married to EA? Now, what was that? Tell me. I'm curious. Calm, tell me. In the early noughties, right. Okay, but what was that article about? Is the best example of a company trying to out-stupid themselves on every single arena known to man. Yeah, they make a bad decision, and they're like, oh, let's fix this bad decision by making a worse decision to make the last one not look as bad, you know? You didn't read your message, Jelly, I will hit you with something. I will throw something at your head. I feel like you want to ban the word ad/ads. Honestly, Mr. Sharky, I mean, my bot posts the message to let people know that they're coming. I don't know if actually, I think the bot would still be able to post it even if I banned it. It's just, I get what people are trying to say. Because you know what they're like, oh, I'll be right back, stuck in ads. And I was like, the streamer, I see the pop-up saying the ads are starting. Then I see when they do start. And then I see when they finish. You don't need to let me know that the ads are on. I do know, right? And there's nothing I can do about it. It just almost makes me feel guilty that Twitch is forcing you to watch ads. Like, I can't do much about it. I'm so sorry. Would you rather the ability to speak all human language fluently or be able to speak to animals? Ooh. Speak to animals, Chandler. Because you could learn to speak other human languages, but you can never learn to speak with animals, right? I would love to speak to an animal. Imagine being like Snow White and you open up your window and you talk to a bird and be like, what's the weather like? And he goes, fuck off. You know, like, wouldn't that be great? I would love to know what the birds are thinking. Because it'd be exactly like that. And it'd be so fun. And it would be cute, right? Yeah, honestly, give me that. Give me that. I want to talk to my dogs. Do you want to go out? Nah. All right. You good? You know? What game is being played today? Tom, you're the game and we're playing you. How's that? It's sitting on a chair on your screen. Oh, Ash, I still don't know who I don't know who the cute is that you're talking about. I'm sorry. Ash, how are you doing? Did you get food? Would you rather live a day in the life of Marie Antoinette or a day in the life of Queen Elizabeth I? Can I pick the day? Buddy, can I pick the day? Because I don't want to live the day of Marie Antoinette, the day that she gets her head taken off. But I would love to live in the day of Marie Antoinette when she really was that bitch and she was wearing super high fashion, eating whatever she wants, living a life of luxury. And then it was Queen Elizabeth, which I'm pretty sure 100% was dying of some disease for the longest time. And that's why they had the white makeup, right? To cover up the fact that they all had syphilis? Was it syphilis? I think it was syphilis. I'm not sure. Someone have to correct me. I'm British and I don't know. Ash with the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you, Ash. Thank you for streaking here on us. Do you like my pronunciation? You better do. Found a song that has that as their title, and I'm pretty sure you'd try the food. JP, order it right now. Order it. It's not like you got any plans, right? If you shit yourself, it's okay. Should I send it again a few times? Jelly, if you need to repeat yourself, you can send it one singular time. Would you rather be able to pause time for everyone but yourself, or rewind time by 10 seconds, whatever you want? Chund, I've considered this before. I would rewind it for myself. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. Chanda, I would rewind it for myself because I could go to the local casino and I could play something like blackjack or the slots or whatever, right? And if I don't win, I rewind it by 10 seconds and do it again. And then do it again and do it again. And then if I found the one that I'm going to win on, instead of me doing the lowest bet, I do the highest bet and make a fortune and just repeat. I rewind by 10 seconds until I'm a millionaire, right? It'd be easy. I couldn't care less. I've already planned this out in my head. This exact same scenario right here. I'm doing exactly that. Exactly that. Time for like 20 minutes. Or which one? Yeah, which one? Repeat. EA's spouse, the person who's married to someone who worked for EA and told the world about the massive amount of stress they went through because of crunch. Like the credit crunch? I know that was a big thing in the UK. Everyone would always say the credit crunch. Howling, how are you doing? Hi, welcome in. Could have been 60 minutes. I wasn't watching a switch to YouTube. Jill's like, I'm just going to watch it on the YouTube instead. Right, like I posted a message saying it was happening. Right, the bot literally says the ads are starting. And then people are like, oh, ads are starting. It's like, yeah, the bot said that. You know. Hi, Tom. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Tom, we have a question for you. Amlin may have already asked. What day are you canceling stream to go watch the movie? I have something to bring up, so if I'm making you clips, why am I being timed out? Well, Jelly, because I make the clips. It's just your name in it. How's that? Jelly, I mean, you're welcome to make the clips for me, if you'd like. Birds are judgmental as fuck. Gotta be. 100%. They see too much. I made you that clip. I went through and I clipped it. Jelly. Jellither. Would you like to go without you? I mean, without you, the clip is not a thing. Well, fight me for it. Dogs can learn several human words, but humans cannot learn any dog words, so dogs are clearly the more intelligent species. Dogs could probably speak our language, they just choose not to, which makes them smart, right? Hi, Elv. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. It's a pleasure to have you. You like being played with? Do I need to decorate your knobs and buttons? I think they get decorated for you, right? Would you rather live in a perfect fake world or a messy real one that you're never sure is real? I would live in a fake one. It'd be like the Matrix, right? Even if it wasn't real, but it's perfect, it'd be better than nothing, right? You can live in the real world and it's crap, and you're like, nah, we live in a fake world, it's fine. I can play Fortnite, you're lurking. Okay, bye, Jelly. Spam in the chat again. Twitch is gonna be like, what's going on here? You can't pick as a random day. Oh, Bardley, then I would still pick Marie Antoinette. Not because she was a great person or anything, just I think her standard of living before she was killed, beheaded, was probably better than the Queen Elizabeth I. But it won't be the last day they're alive. Oh, okay. Then yes, I would go with Marie Antoinette because I would love to wear a ginormous wig, huge dress. I would love to look like a giant pumpkin or something. I have all these cakes and I'd eat them too, you know. Would you rather watch soccer or golf? Oh my God, Tom. Golf is the worst. At least soccer, there are sweaty men touching each other. Tom, that's easy. I don't like either, but at least the soccer's sweaty. Would you rather forget your favorite memory forever or never be able to make new ones again? Forget your favorite memory forever, Chandler, because if I've forgotten it, I don't remember what it was. Right? I can just make new ones. If I've forgotten it, the pain's gone instantly. The pain of forgetting it would already be gone, right? How long did I regular? I appreciate that. Doing a tutorial of time traveling casino scammers. Look, see, now, if this ever happens, don't be coming to me. See, I'm Mr. Soccer. There you go, see. So if thank you for the regular, I appreciate you. I'm catching up with the chat. Overall hiatus from House Flipper. Mr. Dragon, that's tomorrow. That's Friday tomorrow. We'll be House Flipper. We'll play it then, right? You're going good. I'm glad to hear. I'm also doing well, Howling. We're just gossiping. We're doing, you know, would you rathers, because I think that's fine, right? Canceling stream on Saturday to watch Wicked. So not the one on Sunday, right? Because I think Armlin was concerned it might be the Sunday one. Though you've probably already spoken to Armlin. I apologize. Crunch in game development terms means EA just decided they need to launch in 2 months. So everyone needs to work twice as hard. Oh, so you mean crunch is in harder work, like get it done quickly. I thought you meant as in like the credit crunch and everyone was short on money and they were firing people and stuff. Okay, you meant as in like they got to hustle. I see him. Because little star guys, they're cute, right? We love cute little stars. I find myself scrolling up so often to understand what the conversation is. Thankfully, Mocha, my chat is paused on the left side. The one on the right moves on its own, which is why I keep missing Chandler on the YouTube chat because Jelly loves to spam and I can't scroll on that chat. Which is why I try and read Chandler's messages as soon as possible because I can't scroll back up. It's fine. Okay. Does change the 500th stream celebration. Does it, Tom? Does it change it? Pigs are smarter than dogs, which means that pigs can only speak English, but they can speak eloquently. Could you imagine if a pig could speak? But I've heard pigs are quite smart, right? Smarter than you. Oh, you love Jelly even if he's a troll. I do love Jelly even if he's a troll. And we know he gets bricked up when he gets timed out, so. Sounds like you need to be a drag queen. I probably should, right? I just think living that life, being over the top for one day would be great. Would you rather know the exact date you'll die or know how, but never be able to change it? Tell me the date, not how. I couldn't care less how. Give me the date. Because at least then I could prepare for it. Make sure I live my life to the fullest before it happens. How doesn't tell you when, right? Never will tell you when. You just always be that paranoid person. I would rather know the date and just expect it than be told how, and then it'd be something obscure like, yeah, you'll get hit by a car, and I'm like, okay, that could be any day. That could be any time walking down the street, right? Then you just be a paranoid person living at home. Not bricked up, that's Jelly. He can't respond because he's timed out. So. Had you all planned it out? Sunday is still the 500th stream celebration, not that you're doing much for it. Okay, so Tom's Saturday is the day off, not streaming. 500th stream is the Sunday, and that's what it was. You love golfing? Well, Alexi, I would watch you play golf. How's that? I would watch you play rugby. Or hockey. I know you play hockey. With golf, you can use the club as a rectal tool. Tom, there are many things you could use as a rectal tool if you're brave enough. Right? Mm-hmm. CW, next big adventure is coming soon, possibly involving a nap. Naps are adventures. Yes, I agree. CW with a Discord we have any mods in chat? Would anybody be able to whisper CW the link to the Discord server, please? And thank you. Would you rather lose all the money you've earned this year or lose all the memories you've made this year? Oh, Chandler, that's an interesting one, because specifically people would say you could make more money or you could make more memories. I feel like losing any recollection of a whole year would probably be quite difficult to recover from. And I can't say that I've made that much streaming on Twitch this year, Chandler. So get rid of the money. I'll keep the memories, you know. I'll keep the memories. Co-pilots helping you. We love that. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to think of these myself. So Chandler, I appreciate that. But Howling, I hope you're doing well. Dreamlight Valley's new expansion is out and it's so cool. Alicina, I remember, I heard that this came out. Looks really good. I actually was told that it's better than like the base game is, and that they should hope, you know, it would be great if they redid the base game and included the new mechanics as part of that. Would be quite cool. So now I'm very curious to check it out because I've heard good things. So I'm glad you enjoy it. I remembered I did. I read the message and I didn't actually see it was you. And then I was like, wait, Alicina. Imagine not reading all the VIP's chat. Tom, I can't scroll or mix it up, and I don't know why. I really don't know why I can't scroll or mix it up. So if, you know, the chat moves too quickly, I end up missing the YouTube chat. It's rude. Would you rather be loved by everyone but never truly known, or truly known by one person but never loved? I don't care if people know me. I don't mind if they love me. But truly known by one person but never loved. I don't know if I would never want to be loved. I feel like that'd be sad. I would rather never be known than never be loved. You know. You could be known by everyone and loved by no one, but that doesn't sound fun, right? No, Chandler, we'll go with the first one. We'll go with the first one. Loved by everyone but known by no one. That's fine with me. I'll be a mystery. I'm so mysterious. Look at me. White British guy talking, you know. So mysterious. Would you rather have the perfect size member but a flat rear end, or the perfect size rear end but a micro peen? Ooh, Gandhi, I feel like that's a good question for JP, right? Because he's small in both departments, so I feel like that would be great for him. I can't relate, Gandhi, because God bless me with both, so. I think having a flat ass would be fine, because you can work it out. You can go to the gym and make it bigger. You can't go to the gym and make your member bigger, right? There's nothing for that at all, right? I think it would be better to go have a completely flat ass, go to the gym and fix it. Unless it's just a magical situation where it would never be fixed. I guess also just go with the flat ass. You can still live your life to the fullest without knowing when you die. That is true. I mean, that's what most people do, obviously, right? But I think if I had to pick between the two, I would rather not know how I die at all. I would not. But if I could know when, I would be like, I'm going to plan like a very large party the day before or something. Would you rather relive your life with all the current memories or restart it with a guaranteed better outcome, but no memory of who you were? What if you had no memory of who you were, right? You wouldn't know anything anyway, right? But you would have a guaranteed better outcome. But if you relived your life from the start with your current memories, if you took your current memories, everything you knew, you could live a better life. So I would, from a very young age, I would invest in huge companies like Apple and Nvidia. I'd put all of my money into it. So by the time that I was my age, I would just be the Elon Musk of the world, because I would have that knowledge and I would take it and I would apply it. So when I restarted my life from a very young age, so if I went back 28 years with the knowledge that I now have, I'd be like, okay, these are the most profitable stocks on the planet. I'm going to invest all my money in it. Guaranteed better outcome. Easy, Chandler. Easy. Next. Bravery has nothing to do with that. There is no such thing as bravery. No, it's just all made up, right? We just tell ourselves we can do things, right? Whisper link to the Discord server. Did we whisper the link? What are you playing today? Hi, Josh. We're just chatting today. We'll play something maybe eventually. The new expansion to Tetris World comes out 7.5 days time. Tom, I know that you're lying because it's you. The horses work so much better than I thought. The controls are smooth and they can jump over low furniture. You could even use them in the main valley. Do they have a stamina situation like moving around normally? You know, when you sprint or fly, you have to deal with the stamina. It's really annoying. The horses, I would assume, be quicker. Hopefully no stamina, right? Hopefully not. And a perfect emotional stability, I wouldn't care about forgetting half of anything I hear. Would you rather have perfect memory or perfect emotional stability? Oh. Perfect memory. For very similar reasons to things that I've mentioned before. If you had perfect memory, you could recall things to the exact, you know, exactly with no issues whatsoever. There are many things, that's like a superpower, right? There are many things in life that would be so much easier if you could just remember everything, right? You don't have to learn languages one time. Like, you'd learn a word, that's it, you've remembered it. Perfect. Solved. Same with maths, same with anything that's kind of scientific or smart or educational, anything like that. You could be like the smartest person because you would just never forget things. You would always have the answer to anything you've ever learned because you would remember it, right? You'd just become Superman very quickly. Am I in a dump truck? It's not fun. Well, Alexi, I mean, it depends which position you play at the party, right? Someone in ninth member of flat ass, you see no issue with the flat ass. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like I said, you know, if you really want to change it, you can go to gym, but you can't change the member. You'd be flat forever no matter what. Oh, Gammy said you'd be flat for okay. Well, you can still perform said duties even with a flat ass, right? Right, it's everybody else's problem. Would you rather unlock all the secrets of the universe but be forbidden for sharing them, or inspire the world with your words but never know if they are true? I don't care about words in the slightest. No, I would rather know all the secrets of the universe. I don't care if I can share them, as long as I can abuse them and use them for my own, you know, personal gain, because, you know, we're all in a villain era, right? I couldn't care less about inspiring people with my words. I can tell you guys to eat a slice of toast, doesn't mean you're going to do it, right? But if you unlock the secrets of the universe, you could use that. You could still make people's lives better without sharing it with them. You wouldn't have to tell them. You could just make it better, right? Welcome back, Ash. How are you doing? How was food? Definitely emotions have perfect emotional stability. I wouldn't care about forgetting half of everything you would hear. See, Boom went with the different one. I read Boom's and then I had to check Calm's message. Okay, so emotional stability could still have some benefits to it, right? Maybe, hear me out. Maybe if you had perfect memory, it might help with the emotional stability anyway. Maybe if you knew that you could remember everything, it might help be less stressed, so you wouldn't have to deal with as many emotions. I don't know. It could benefit, right? No stamina, best of all, you can mine forage water plants on your horse without spending stamina yourself. Wait. So you don't use the stamina while mining because you're on a horse? Is that supposed to be like that? Interesting. Having had a flat ass all your life, it's not hampered your sex life at all. Exactly. I mean, unless someone's really, really finicky and they're like, that's the only thing I look for in someone, then they probably weren't the right person anyway, right? Yeah. Yummy ham and cheese, chicken Kievs, and chips. I used to love garlic Kievs. Oh, I used to love when you break into it and all the garlic sauce would drip out. Oh, hope it's intended. It's great. Now, Alachino, I'm going to have a look at this because I'd be very curious. I would have to get DLC, right? It's a new paid-for DLC. Would you rather meet your future self at once for 10 minutes or erase one memory from your past forever with no idea what it was? I guess you wouldn't know what it was if you erased it. You live from your memories, right? You live and learn, right? I would rather meet my future self. Very similar reference. Depends how far ahead in the future. That future self would have the same ideas as me and they would tell me exactly which stocks to invest in. Or maybe they'd be like, the world ends on this day. Make sure you're prepared. I don't know. I think that'd be far more interesting. Meet myself from the future. I don't. Memories, they're memories, right? There's not much you can do. And a lot of people, you know, there are their memories, right? If you start removing those memories, you kind of lose the person that they were, right? So, I think meeting your future self would be better, right? I like this idea. I could ask myself a question. I mean, I've only got 10 minutes. I would have to plan ahead. If I knew it was coming, if I knew future me was coming to visit, I would bake a cake, obviously, but I would prepare a list of questions that I could ask and get response within 10 minutes. I'd have my notepad, I'd write things down. I'd be like, yep, okay, tell me everything. And I would learn, like, I'd be like, okay, insider trading, right? But it's just me with myself. Like, you know. Can you testify against yourself? I know you can't testify against someone you're married to. Can you testify against yourself? Would you rather go back in time or to the future? Now that one's an interesting one because I would love to go back in time, but also I know a lot of people have preferred time periods where they generally believe the world was amazing and life was great. It wasn't. Life isn't amazing and great now, but I definitely don't think going back in time you're going to find anything better. They're just going to find sickness and disease and, you know, injustice. I thought you may as well just go into the future and steal some future technology. You know, that's what I would do. Steal the iPhone from 10 years in the future. Type to yourself. I like that one. I thought that was a good one. I like that. But if future sucks, I'd hate to know how I'd have to live it. That is also true. Maybe you'd go far enough knowing you would never have been able to see it, right? So jump 100 years into the future, you will never be alive to see it unless some magical how they get the technology to keep you alive long enough. But if you jumped 100 years, you'd be able to look at something you would never be able to live. But that could also make you kind of sad. But isn't that like watching the Kardashians? You never get to live that lifestyle. You just know it exists, right? I don't know how many people have had mental crises about knowing they exist, but I'm sure being able to jump 100 years into the future and seeing how life could be, knowing you won't be there, could still be interesting. Bloody freezing. It's 3 degrees Celsius. That's not ideal. I don't know what temperature it is here. It wasn't that cold earlier today. Mine's in Fahrenheit. That does not help me in the slightest. It's 59 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 15 degrees Celsius, which is actually tolerable. I could deal with that. I don't know why it's in Fahrenheit. I don't understand Fahrenheit. I don't understand the slightest. I look at these numbers and go, that's a big number. That's the extent of my knowledge. It's fine. Yeah, anyway, I would rather go to the future, I think. Because you can learn from the past, you can read documentaries, and you can go to a museum and all that stuff. Do you really want to live it though? Even if it was just for like a day, would you really, really want to if you had the choice between going forward or back? Would you rather be a brilliant strategist who never sees the battlefield, or a fearless soldier who shapes history but never knows why? Well, I mean, I don't really care for war, and I believe it's extremely unnecessary and a waste of blood. I would say a brilliant strategist, because my strategy would be, fuck this war, I'm out. I'm not playing your chess game, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. I think war's pointless, right? It's wasteful. Just get the two people who are in charge who seem to hate each other, just put them in a wrestling match. Like, they can deal with it. I don't care. No one else should die for their problems. It's minus 10 Celsius here, and that is 14 Fahrenheit. Yeah, minus 10 might be a little too chilly for me. I like the cold because I run hot. I'm just constantly always warm. That's why I'm sweating right now. I don't mind it when it's cooler, but also I don't want to be freezing to death either. But I can wrap up in a blanket, so if we're doing a would you rather be warm or cold situation, I would rather be cold, because you can always wrap up. If you're too hot, you can't exactly skin yourself, can you? We're not making any lampshades today. Enjoying the cold and the tons of snow I got. Are you a snowish person? Do you go out and play, or looks from the window and watches everybody else suffer? Because I will go out in the snow for 10 minutes, but like, that was it for the year. I'm done. Thank you. And then spend the rest of the time looking at the snow, waiting for it to melt. Maybe watching a Christmas movie. You know that. I don't want to be in it. You go out and play. You've built 6 snowmen the last 3 days. But is like, I'm building myself a boyfriend. I'm doing it. I don't care. 6 of them. 6. And as I remember correctly from being in Bardley's stream, Bardley doesn't want a man that is a man baby. So I know full well that these snowmen, they do their own chores. They wash their own clothes. And they buy their own groceries. And they clean up after themselves. And they put their dirty clothes in their hamper. Right, Bardley? I was in Bardley's stream and we were literally talking about this. Because Bardley was like, I don't want to date a man-child. Like, I do my own chores. I want to do theirs too. And I was like, this is a perfectly valid reason. I can't even argue with this logic. Because fully grown people who can't do anything for themselves, it's tiring. It's exhausting. I don't think anyone needs to deal with that, you know. Snowmen. I was like snowmen. Don't have the patience for a man-child. I think it's just a lot of you going out of your way to take care of someone else, which no one wants to do, right? It's just more work. You're already doing your own stuff, right? Okay, I pulled up a list because I was like, I knew if I'm streaming, my brain isn't going to be braining because streamer brain is a real thing. So I pulled up a list because I want to see some, you know, fun would you rathers, ones that we probably wouldn't have come up with ourselves. So I'm actually going to see if I can find some. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Chat. People who are listening. Would you rather find true love today or win the lottery next year? Because for some people, they think true love is like winning the lottery. And then other people are like, money, you know? If they ever turned a man-child, they may be running into a knife, maybe like 10 times. I love that. That's a joke, everybody. That's a joke. Baby. Lottery, hands down. Win the lottery, love doesn't pay the bills. Love does not pay the bills, right? I understand this. And in fairness, love can come at any time, from anywhere, right? You may never win the lottery. You may never have that much money to support yourself. You've been money poor and people wealthy my entire life. So Calm's like, just give me the money right now. I don't want the people. True love all the way because people who have had won the lottery always end up hard times. I mean, that's really if you know, mistreat your wealth, right? Because I remember that bin man from the UK who won the lottery and then like a year later he was back doing, you know, his job because he spent it all on drugs and hookers, right? And I was like, that's a bad choice you chose to make. I feel like if you were going to win the lottery and you didn't want to ever be back in the position you were, you would just make smarter choices, right? Would you rather win every match but never get a Victory Crown or always come second with a crown every time? It's about Fortnite. Chandler, you know I don't play Fortnite, right? And I've told you I don't play Fortnite, so I wouldn't even know what the right answer is there. Logically, if you win every match and you're not getting a crown, you get no bragging rights. And the only reason to play that game is for the bragging rights. Wouldn't want the crown. Always come second with a crown every time. Right, because if you come second, you always get a crown. You're always getting the crown. Would you rather, or would you rather? I would definitely, would you rather? The second one. Would you rather is better for me. How's that, Mr. Jockey? Which most people don't do because you can't comprehend how much money you have. Yeah, that. I feel like it's always the people that don't understand it, how much money that is. Those are the people that win it, right? No one with money already wins the lottery. It's always the brokest people. They're like, let me spend it all, right? If you win the lottery, do not tell anyone ever. Yes, and also, if you can, don't ask for it all at once. If you ask for it in small amounts too, you may not spend all of it immediately. You could also invest it too. I mean, if you did take all of it, you could invest it, yes. But you might be in that situation where, oh, yeah, I guess I'll just buy my best friend the car that they really wanted because I'm such a cool friend. And then that's it. And then when you run out of money, they'll leave. Would you rather pronounce it data or data? Data. Data. It's just easy to say it. Data. 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 You know, it's just easy to say, right? I felt I'm British, so like I just say whatever's the easiest way to say things. Fine, I won't buy you a car when I win, allegedly. Mr. Sharky, if it helps, I don't drive. So, one, you wouldn't have to, and two, if you did, I wouldn't be able to appreciate it. So, you should save yourself the money. Would you rather pronounce it like Basil or Basil? Basil. I grew up in the UK watching Basil Brush, the TV show with the fox. It's Basil to me. I couldn't say it. I couldn't say Basil unless I was really trying to say Basil. Basil just rolls off the tongue, so it's easier, right? It's amusing you figured out the two options when they're written the same. It's funny because I'm looking at them and I know I should be saying it separately, so I'm going out my way to make sure I do. Okay, would you rather say microwave or microwave? Because I'm very biased and I do love a microwave. Basil, primarily because of Fawlty Towers. That's a show, right? And I'm gonna pretend I've seen it. And I know the way that they say it must be basil. Basil. I don't know. Is it an English show? I have no clue what this is. Yeah, it's basil. Basil. Is that a different way that I've been saying it? Microwave. Following it in a Nigella Lawson. Yes, and I think it's fun. And then I started saying cabbage the same way. Basil. See, now I'm just going to keep saying it. I don't even know which way the correct way was, right? Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. Caribbean or Caribbean, right? Emerald Legion. I assume that's what you're typing. I think I always said Caribbean, right? I think I always said Caribbean. And then I remember that one song, and I can't remember if it was from like the Disaster movie where it's like, we are the pirates of the Caribbean. And then every time I'd hear that song, I would always say it like that. And then I'd doubt myself. Caribbean. I like how you wrote it like that, and that's literally how I think I would say it. Flagella Lawson was your OG drag name. That is a great name. And I like that. Microwave rhymes with suave. Suave. Now I feel like we're just going to start elongating all of our words just to make them sound fancy. And I think it's just going to make us all sound like we didn't go to school, right? Basil. I don't know the way you were saying it, but the first part is bay to you. Basil. Yeah, I think I say basil, like basil brush, you know. What's that was British. It's John Cleese show after you left Monty Python. Oh, a lot of these older shows I'm very guilty of not watching. Mostly because they're before my time. But I do remember John Cleese voiced the butler in Fable 3. And he's a great voice. So hi Rick, how are you doing today, darling? I'm doing well, Agamon. How are you? How is your Thursday going? The Basil of Baker Street. Yes, I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna nod. I'm gonna agree. I actually don't know what the reference is. I do apologize. I just remember Basil Brush, the weird TV show. We used to get in trouble because our head teacher at my secondary school, we used to call him Basil Brush because he had the mustache. He hated it, but he had the same mustache as the character did. And I feel like, you know, if you're going to have the same mustache as the character, you have to accept the name of the character, right? The Great Mouse Detective. I've seen it. Yeah, I know what we're talking about. Yeah. I've definitely seen this. You're doing all right still here, surviving. Not much else is new. Surviving is good, and I like that everyone is surviving today. That's a good thing. I sent you your favorite thing on YouTube. Okay, good. I have to have a look. What is the favorite thing? Or is it a surprise for later? Because that's okay too. I can wait until later. I'm okay with this. I'm a patient person. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. Mostly. Maybe not. It's Nigella. Okay, as it should be. This is fine. Microwave. I said microwave like just normally. No, I almost failed. Microwave, yes. I almost said a microwave like a boring person. I'm so sorry, guys. I should cancel myself at this point. It's okay. Rick, the least patient person ever. That is me, Sid. Also, Sid, are you still in your meeting? I said microwave a lot, as you should. I feel like we should all just keep saying microwave. It's so much more fun. I think I would rather just everybody said that and never say microwave. Please. Please and thank you. Okay, would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for 10? Your boss had you go first and you made up an excuse for me to leave the meeting. I love that. If you go first and then you can leave, that's how it should be. Easy be in a coma for 10 years. I was thinking that too. Free sex either way. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. I understand the prison bit. The coma bit? Coma basically time travel. Right, because you wouldn't know it. You'd go to sleep one day and wake up the next, and it'd be 10 years later. And someone else is feeding you. You know, deal with it. Prison, you would be living every single day. You'd feel those 5 years. And the butt sex too, right? Joe for 5 years, because I know I'm getting out. Agamon, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't. Actually, I don't know. I've never actually spoken to anyone in a coma or known anything about anyone in a coma, I would assume it's like sleeping and you wouldn't know any different, right? You would not like your body after a 10-year coma. That's okay, Sid. I mean, if I went into, I'm nearly 30 now, so I'd be 40 when I came out. I probably wouldn't like my body when I'm 40 anyway, right? I don't know. I'd probably be like, oh, I guess I'm going to go to the gym again anyway. You know, I would have the exact same complaints, I think, right? Maybe. Though I feel like if you're sentient and you're being force-fed down a tube, you'd probably become like a blob, right? Muscles would atrophy and you'd not be able to move. That's what I was thinking. Well, maybe when you're in your coma, people are moving you. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I still think I would rather be 10 years in a coma because I would just wake up like as if I just had a nap and I'd be like, what year is it? And they'd be like, it's actually 10 years later. I'm like, the fuck? And I'm like, 5 more minutes, you know? That'd be mean. But thank you for twerking on me. It's always a pleasure to see you twerking here. Free meals, all the books you could read, maybe learn a new skill. You wouldn't have much muscle deterioration and have to go to rehab. You could also, there's gyms in prison too. And maybe if you're well behaved, you get out early. I could understand this. If it said like low security, like kind of first offender kind of situation, it was just more of a chilled situation, maybe it'd be different because it'd be just like a very long vacation in a small room. People in long-term coma, they get exercises to help combat atrophy. Most of them get muscle stimulators. Interesting. Hope you don't get bed sores or pneumonia. But I feel like these things would be, you know, people would know to keep an eye out for and make sure these things don't happen, right? Right? Because if other people are in comas, they would know how to take care of them to make sure that you would not suffer from these things. I would assume. Like I said, I don't really know much about coma victims other than The Walking Dead, when Rick is in a coma for like a very short period of time. I think I'd like the stigma of having been in prison. If you were let out because you're proven innocent, people would still always wonder. That is true, and I know that you have to file to get it expunged from your record, right? Even if you did nothing wrong and you were innocent, it's still on your record. So you'd apply for a job, you do anything, you'd always have to be known as this person has been to jail, right? So there's always going to be that stigma around it, and that's never going to be going anytime soon because people will always just assume, even if you've been to jail, even if you did nothing wrong, prison, it'd still be there, right? Which of us actually seen people in comas, Rick? I'm assuming maybe not me, right? Potentially. But said if we were thinking about someone who was in like in a hospital, in a proper facility where they care for people who are in comas for like long periods of time, would they have the means to keep them in like a better condition? Maybe. Job application. Can you explain this 10-year gap of work? Yes, I signed an NDA. How's that? Right? Potentially. Just keep talking through the brain even though it isn't switched on. Calm, I love that. And I love that that was blocked. But yes, Calm, you are very correct. Exactly. Coma units here in our hospitals, and I've worked a night shift in the coma unit, made you paranoid. Whenever you started beeping, you didn't hear them. I still feel like it would be unsettling, right? Being around that many people that are just asleep. American healthcare sucks ass. That also would make sense too. Yeah, no, I mean, because you know when you see like the movies, I don't know how accurate they are, and you see the movies and it's like grandma or someone who's in a coma, or the mother. This always seems to be the mother's in a coma at home in the home with the husband and the kids, and she's just laying there and has been for like a year or something. I feel like that's the situation where they might not get the correct care that they might need, right? Because they're at home. I feel like if you're in the hospital the whole time, there would always be someone around to keep an eye on them. Two completely different scenarios though, right? Canadian healthcare is also not great, but free at least, right? Answer everything for your job interviews. I signed an NDA. Right, it makes you sound important, a little mysterious, maybe slightly desirable, trustworthy, valuable, and then they can't pry anymore. And then maybe you could be like, all I can say is, and then you drop a name of like a celebrity or something, and then it's not like they can go and check, right? But like, How do I explain the 3-year gap of my resume? It's like 2 words, 3 words, I guess. But like NDA, Lady Gaga, you know? And then they'd be like, and then you just like, accept the paper they want you to sign or agree to. And like, that's what I thought. This is smart, guys. Write this down. Write this down. Free will, yes, but still annoying. We love free will. Can you provide resources? I signed an NDA. It's like, sure, but I would have to kill you. Maybe not, but, you know. Still, my point being, I think you could probably get away with it, because who are they going to check with? As a content creator, signing an NDA isn't a bad excuse. That is true. As a content creator, quite often, you don't necessarily sign NDAs, but you might sign or at least agree to embargoes as well beforehand. I know I had received an offer from a game that I was playing a little, which I really enjoyed, and they reached out and they were like, oh, would you like to be part of the creator program? And they were like, yeah, but you would have to sign an NDA and you wouldn't be able to talk about what's going on because they'd let you in on the details. And then they were like, we wouldn't pay you, but we would give you the in-game currency. And I was like, you're taking the piss, right? Like, considering what they would expect from you. And I was like, these in-game currencies to buy outfits in this game, this doesn't pay my bills in the slightest. I don't even play the game anymore, right? It kind of soured. I actually stopped playing it after that. And I had responded, tried to negotiate with them. They didn't respond back. And I was like, that tells me everything. What's the gap in your resume? Coma or NDA works great. NDA coma. I was in a coma because of something really important that I can't tell you about. It was time travel. Shh. Wait, I did the quiet part loud. You know what? It's fine. Trickle them a little bit of information so they find you very interesting. How's that? We're okay with this. But yeah, stand my ground. NDAs, fine if it's actually worth it. But you should probably read everything, right? Don't just sign something because it looks fun. Okay, I'm looking at this list to see if there's anything really good. I want to do the interesting ones, right? Would you rather lose your sight or lose your memories? That'd be all sight indefinitely, or all of the memories that you now have. I would assume that doesn't mean the second you do something you forget. I would assume like clean slate forgotten. I would still rather lose my memories. I think living your life being able to see and then not being able to see would be far more traumatic and harder to deal with than just being bored and never being able to see, right? Because I think if you have something that's taken away, it's going to be hard to adjust to, right? If I can't see, I might as well be dead, right? There's just so many things that would be difficult for you to adjust to. If you lose all your memories, you wouldn't know you've lost them. Memories create new ones, exactly, right? Easy memories, you have some bad shit in your past you'd like to forget forever. Oh, see, for Bardley, that'd be more of a blessing then, rather than a compromise. New memories might be easier, right? Because you can just make new memories. I know I'd referenced earlier about how memories make you the character, but if you had to pick between the two, being fully blind, never being able to see it again, or just losing the memories you did have, would you rather lose your smell, lose your taste? I would rather lose my smell. Though I feel like part of the sensation of enjoying food is the smell part as well. But, I mean, I'd probably eat healthier if I couldn't taste anything. But if I couldn't enjoy the taste of food, I wouldn't want to eat either. Your sense of smell, it's probably the least important sense, maybe. I don't know, I'm not a scientist. Someone could probably correct me. But I feel like you don't need it for any survival instincts, right? I mean, aside from maybe smelling if food is rotten, that doesn't look rotten. You could probably ask someone else. I would rather lose my sense of smell and still be able to taste, because then I'd still be able to enjoy life. I just wouldn't be able to smell bakeries anymore, but I can still taste a bakery, you know? If you lose your sense of smell, you also lose your sense of taste. So even if you lost your sense of smell, your taste buds would just be gone. Because in that case, you may as well just get rid of one and not the other, right? Unless they always both have to go. Speaking of jobs, I have as a joke written about playing Pokemon would be a real life experience. playing Pokemon as in the video game or living in a Pokemon world? Because that could be a fun job, being a Pokemon trainer, right? And they related, a company contacted me on Twitter about doing a promo for their game. Started asking me for YouTube analytics. Sorry. A little overwhelmed in your ADHD, filed it away under later. Later turned out the person I was talking to had changed their name, gender, company, and country of origin. ADHD saved me from a scam. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's also another thing. Because people can pretend to be someone else when they contact you, right? And it's pretty difficult to tell initially, because how are you supposed to check if they work for the company, right? Unless it's the official company reaching out to you, right? But at least you being slightly ADHD, that saved you from that scam. Taste and smell are interlinked. Let's see. So would you lose both regardless? When you have a cold, you can barely smell food, tastes different. It does taste different because you can't smell it, right? Oh, as the video. So the job is that you've done is playing. You should put it on your resume then. I play Pokemon. How's that? Enjoy strategy games that require planning and resource management. Helps you sharpen your ability to analyze options and think a few steps ahead when solving problems. I tend to deep dive into systems I use. Even in my hobbies, I now understand mechanics and improve my approach. Carries over to work where I quickly learn new tools and processes. I understand this. I get this. I like this because I like strategy games and I like that it uses common sense, a little bit of critical thinking. I mean, I don't really care for math, but a lot of these games also, you kind of have to math things out too. But yeah, it's being able to apply yourself in ways, especially even in real life from maybe video games or vice versa. Things you've done in real life that you can apply in your video game experiences. I played a lot of games like Command & Conquer, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, all of those kind of games. And it's kind of resource management, but also strategy. And I feel like it teaches you things. And I like that. I like learning things. Hello, I'm the Prince of Nigeria. Please send me $160 billion. They've moved on from those scams, Gandhi. Now it's just fake account saying, hello, it's Lady Gaga on my burner account. Can you send me $5? You know? I see people sharing their screenshots of these messages coming through. Does it sound impressive? It does sound impressive, Bartley, and I am impressed. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you writing all that too. Programming helped me learn how to easily figure out the order of operations for other things in your life, from cooking to fixing computers to how to talk to your mum through fixing her computer. Yes. I mean, I think programming looks overwhelming. I'd be very stressed trying to learn it, but I understand. I feel like once you learn these things, it applies to a lot of other things, right? You still get that Nigerian astronaut email scam, but do you fall for it? That's the real question. Prince of Nigeria, I meant Mariah Carey. Please send me chicken nuggets. See, that one is easy to fall for because you probably would send chicken nuggets to a friend, right? Programming, was I summoned? Yes, Evil, yes you were. Hello, welcome in. We were doing Would You Rathers. And now we're talking about learning skills that are interchangeable in multitude of things. Not just gaming, but like a skill that you might learn somewhere that you can use somewhere else. You know, fun things. We like fun things. Evil, how are you doing? Do you have a Would You Rather? Last one was, would you rather lose your sense of taste or smell? And I think we came to the conclusion that either one, you lose both, right? Not ideal. Never fell for it. I just think it's funny because if an astronaut was stuck in a spaceship for 10 plus years, there would be a floating blob and should be left in space. Yes. And also, why would you be the one to save them? And not every other country's, you know, space program that would also be working on it to fix this. Specific Evil, would you rather only program in Java or never program again? Oh, Evil, tell us right now. Let me get my popcorn. We'll find out. I'm going to pretend I know much about these things to know whether Java's really that bad for this to be a would you rather. I'm listening. And by listening, I mean reading with my eyes and speaking it, listening to myself, I guess. Would you rather live in a tiny home with tons of decor or a large home with almost no decor? Let's do with good core furnishings. I think I would rather live in a large home with almost zero decor, because I imagine a tiny home with lots of decor would be overstimulating, like a lot of clutter. and then things will get messy quickly. And I think that would just be overwhelming for the senses and stress. Whereas at least if you're in a big home with less stuff, yeah, it might not feel overly homey, but it could still have a certain aesthetic to it, a certain style that's modern, clean, right? Java's okay. You're a C hash bitch. Did well keep it that PG? You're shooketh, you are. I appreciate the PG. Large home with almost zero decor is just Scandinavian minimalism. Yes. And, and most modern kind of doesn't have a lot of decor, aside from maybe like a framed piece on the wall, right? I am not one for tats and clutter and tons of decor. I feel like I would lean towards the minimalist style anyway. Tiny homes, since I already do, moved from 69 meters squared to 32. In my head, I wouldn't know what that size would be. But you say more than half. Interesting. Had to get rid of so many things. But you're welcome. You welcome the change. You're happy with it. No complaints. I know a lot of people like to downsize and then they kind of cut out the clutter that they didn't need anyway. So it was space being taken up for no good reason whatsoever. So they're kind of happy to see it gone, which honestly is not a bad thing. We moved from a 1-bed apartment in San Diego to a 3-bed here, and we ended up having to buy stuff to fill the spaces, which is fine. It's not an issue. But I feel like we still somehow have more stuff than we really need. Like going from a 9 to a 6, no context given. No context. Okay. We talk about the programming.
Thanks, Suplex Zorro.
Are we talking about the program? I don't know. Well, there's no context to this. I love this. Suplex Zorro, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please. I had so much drink round. Everyone, please address up right now. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that you are doing well. 733 square feet to 355. Okay, now that I understand, and now that is tiny. I think the apartment we had in San Diego was just under 900, and I felt like that was small. 355. Now that is small. I feel like that. I don't know if I would be able to fit in that myself. I like to downsize. If a 3-month rule, if you haven't used it for or thought of it for 3 months, it goes to the donate pile. Understandable. I feel like we should do that. Even like Mocha mentions this, like with the garage, we have boxes in the garage of things. It's like we should just throw it out. We haven't thought about it, and then we see it and we're like, oh, this is cute, you know. Keeps it. Suplex, you're new here. You passed the vibe check. Thank you. I appreciate that. You passed the vibe check too. Welcome in. I hope that you are doing well. Happy Thursday. We're currently doing a Would You Rather stream today. What's on the cup if you feel like sharing? So this is my Death Before Decaf cup. Because I like coffee. And I don't like decaf coffee. Would you rather have coffee or decaf? The answer would never be decaf, right? No one's ever going to say, I'd rather have the decaf. Right? Do we get $200 now? We do. We won. We won, right? Because we got a vibe check. We won. It was a contest, right? Got rid of the majority of your clothes last week. Barley just wear no clothes. Barley's just sitting here naked. Streaming naked, imagine. Men the one with the Stanley from earlier. Oh, this one also says Death Before Decaf. This was the old design. This is the one that I have on the thermos. And then this one for iced coffee, I put the bigger lettering on. It's literally, it says the same things, just with the design on it. Oh, hi now. Hey, welcome in. I believe it's called a studio apartment, except the kitchen is sort of its own room, kind of. Studio apartment, so that's where you have like the bed within the living spaces rather than a separate room, right? Yeah. I guess that makes sense why it'd be smaller then, right? Having to drink chai tea because you ran out of coffee a week ago and you just ordered some today. But you still getting your caffeine boost? They know it's still Halloween. Why is this hideous monster doing on your screen? Oh, Matt, you got me. Hi, Matt. How are you doing? Your audio didn't go off. I literally heard it. I was literally waiting for it to finish. Did you not hear that? Did no one hear that? I prefer to be naked when you can, but also force yourself to use your pastel and colorful clothing and not your drab black gray, aka the Scandinavian way of clothing. Understandable. I'm wearing pink right now. Normally I would just wear like blacks or grays. When I'm on stream, I was trying to wear something different, but sometimes I just wear black. Richard, why did you work in the US? I mean, technically, I mean, I stream living here in the US, so does that count? Maybe, yes, potentially. Chai's delicious. Is it really an issue? I guess it's not. It's just the backup, right? It's the alternative to. Maybe. Matt, I heard the audio. Did you not hear it at all? Not pink, possibly salmon. Pink and salmon are the same, right? Unless you're thinking like hot pink, right? But no, this is like a, I guess it's like a pink. It's almost the same skin tone as me. Yeah, I would say it's pink. I just did, but that command was like 2 minutes ago. Oh, maybe there's a delay. I mean, I heard it almost the second you did it. So yeah, maybe there's just a delay. Lacking Guerrero sign of maturity here in Norway, but it's so boring and also so samey. The clothes end up looking the same, right? Because everyone's wearing the same color, so it looks like the same outfit. A gay card yanked! Because I said it, pink and salmon the same thing. Yeah, that's valid. That's understandable. Matt, Jason, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Don't ask me about color hues. I'm green-blue color challenge. Understandable. I will not ask you then. Don't worry. I mean, I understand colors, but if you ask me like a specific color name, I'd be like, yeah, okay. It's green, it's blue, you know. It's more of an orange coral leaning, to be fair. Maybe more like a coral. But I feel like corals come in a variety of colors, but I feel like when they say coral, they do mean like a pinkish color, right? Wait for you to stand up and dance? I can't dance. My only dance was the rotisserie chicken. The one that I did for Johnny, and it was like the rotisserie chicken, right? That's it. That's the only dance that I can do. I also can't stand up because my headphones are too short. Oh, speaking of, I sent Mocha my Amazon wish list. So I was like, I wanted to get the extension for these headphones. I think 10 foot would do me justice, so I could at least swing around in my chair. This cable is very short. Color challenge, I mean color blind. You can't see the difference between green and blue when they're together, but separate you can see them. This is understandable. Barley, it reminds me of, I would always see this video, or at least a post, and it's about the color choices of swimming trunks, or at least any kind of swimwear, right? And they would show you the different colors, and then they would submerge them in the water, and then they would show you which ones were visible at certain depths, right? So the point was, if you're out swimming and you actually want to be saved if you're drowning, don't wear these colors because at certain depth you cannot see the color anymore. So you just blend in with the water, right? I cannot remember which the colors were that you should wear and which ones you can't, but I could imagine what it looked like where you could see the color under the water is probably what people with color blindness must see, right? Everything's just kind of blurs as one. I remember there was this kid that I knew when I was growing up. It was like a friend of a friend. Didn't know for the longest time that he was colorblind. Never mentioned it. But I was always curious. I was like, the things that I was looking at and seeing, he would look at them in a completely different way, but he was always colorblind, so he didn't know anything different either. And I was always so fascinated to think of what it must look like. Vertically challenged headphones. Technology is amazing these days. Yes, you know when you buy a set of headphones and they're designed to be used with your phone or a laptop or something, and it's like, I get it, I understand, but I wouldn't mind like a 10-foot cable so I can actually get away from it, you know? It's only plugged in literally right here. But the cable is so short that even if I tried to move this way, I'd pull the headphones out. Hellas would be fluorescent in the water. That could be correct, right? It depends what trunks you might be wearing then, right? Or Speedos, or nothing. Would you rather hear everything twice as loud as you do, or twice as low? I feel like either way could be rectified by either wearing earmuffs to muffle the audio, or hearing aids to make it louder. I guess if you wanted to sleep, you could take out the hearing aids, you'd have the perfect night's sleep because everything would be quiet. But you can't necessarily make things louder than they are. At least if something's too loud, you could always make it quieter by just muffling it. You know? I think I'd rather hear everything twice as loud and then just muffle it Actually, no, I don't know. Because hearing aids, you can adjust the volume, right? So you could still make them louder. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one, Gianti. I'm thinking logically, like, which one would be feasible and which one would just be more work. You know? All the greens and the blues are the same to you. I can see that something is light blue, dark blue, light green, and dark green, but put the light green and light blue together, it looks exactly the same. I see. Okay, so it's also the brightness plays the big part in it, right? Some people should have the courtesy of muting. Yes, that too. At you next time. I do like that Gandhi starts shouting randomly through his streams. Would you rather set things on fire when you are angry or soak things every time that you are sad? I would rather soak everything when I'm sad, badly, because logically I could go to somewhere which is having a very significant drought and just watch a very sad movie, and then I would be a hero, right? I would be a hero. I would be like a really cool person saving the planet by, you know, watering all the crops. I could be a hero. I could be cool. I could be useful. Now, if every time you're angry, you set everything on fire, you're just a bad person. You go to prison eventually, right? Unless you're angry whilst getting arrested, you just set them on fire. Tears contain too much salt. Salting the fields would destroy them. Oh, okay. So you're saying when you cry... Oh, actually, Bardley, would you better confirm? Are you crying? Is it the tears that are getting everywhere, or is it like Encanto? You know, when she's sad and the rain clouds show up. Because I guess it would have to depend.
I'm Allie. I'm Allie. This is Allie.
Hi, Allie.
I am Allie.
You're welcome, gay people. The tears. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I still think that'd be more fun, just to soak everything and annoy everyone by making them all wet with my tears because I'm crying. Don't make me sad if you don't want to get wet, ooh-woo. You know? I would go with that one. Would you rather go to prison for a crime you didn't commit, or for something you actually did, but didn't know was a felony? Oh. Either way, you'd be pretty pissed, right? Because if you didn't know it was a felony, you'd be like, God damn it, I didn't do it, but you did, but you're mad at yourself. But if you went to I think if you went to prison for a crime you didn't commit, you would end up harboring a lot of resentment to the whole world and to everyone, and you would never know peace, right? You would never know peace. But I think if you went to prison for doing a crime that you didn't know was a felony, you would eventually learn and you would understand that you did something wrong, and you would eventually come to peace with it and you'd be able to move on. But I think if you went to prison and you spent the rest of your life in prison for a crime you didn't commit, you would never be happy. You would always be angry. You would hate everyone. You would never trust anyone. It would be a lot. I mean, a lot. Yeah, I think that the latter would be better. Would you rather permanently for the rest of your life smell burnt toast or have gurking aftertaste in your mouth? The smell of burnt toast is very overwhelming, and also I think if you're always smelling burnt toast, you can't tell if you're having a stroke. The gherkin aftertaste, I actually like gherkin, so I think pickle in my mouth. Go on, I'll do it. Let's go with that. What is a gherkin? A gherkin is a British pickle. It's, yeah. Would you rather be known for picking your nose and eating it, or for liking to bite your toenails? Biting my toenails. Because if I'm flexible enough to get my head down to where my toes are, I could probably do many other things and make myself happy, Allie. So I would live with the consequences of people knowing that I could bite my toenails, because I could make quite a bit of money off another website. Either for the toes or for anything else, you know? Like, Allie, there's upsides to this. There's no benefits to picking your nose and eating it. No benefits. I'm being reasonable here. Pickle in German. Oh, that works too. Pickles are called in the UK, specifically the ones that go on burgers. Yeah, if you go to Burger King and you have pickles on it, it's gherkins on your burger. Would you rather never be able to hear anything again or never see anything again? Honestly, I would rather never be able to hear than never be able to see. I think. Like, in my opinion, I think for me, sight is the most important, because even if you can't hear something, most things that you can hear, you can see too. Most things that you can hear, no, I'm standing my ground. If you can see it, you could probably have heard it too, right? If you can hear it, you probably could have seen it before you could hear it. But I could still watch movies with subtitles. Yeah, I can't listen to music anymore, I guess. But you could still appreciate things in life. I don't know. I'm trying to reason my reasoning behind just rather being able to see. I would rather be able to see. Hi, Jelly. Did I miss you? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Welcome back, Jelly. Would you rather volunteer for a day at a retirement home or receive a single ice cube someone already sucked on? Oh, Jesus. No. No, wait, actually, wait. What do I have to do with the ice cube? Do a flip? Okay. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? I was so quick. I did a full, like, 3 flips. Back flips. It was amazing. Did you see it? It was so good. If I don't have to eat the ice cube, I could just accept the pre-licked ice cube and just let it melt, right? You know? Never had a gherkin? Matt, have you never had a gherkin? You want to get all wet? Okay, you should get all wet. Do you want to clean poop? You probably would, yes. You would have to care for them when they poop themselves. And if they don't, you still have to assist them. So it could be a little bit of both. Hits are high in luck, have a meeting? Of course, Wolf Dad.
Imagine me eating your delicious frothiness.
Blah! Blah! Wolf Dad, I appreciate the luck. Thank you for being here. Hope the meeting goes well. Honestly, agree with that logic being on the pickle flavor. Yes, pickle, nothing wrong with the pickle flavor. It's only the aftertaste. And then if only you can taste it, you don't have to worry about other people thinking you have bad breath, right? It's just the taste, not the smell. Wish you could bend forward. Mr. Shark is just perfectly vertical. No leaning whatsoever. I understand this. Never be able to hear for sure. I rely on your eyes too much. That's kind of what I was trying to say. Not being able to hear, I could make do because I could just see most things to avoid cars, you know, not get hit by someone if they're running at me, you know, all of these things, same thing. You'd probably see them before you would hear them anyway. You just have to learn a little to accept the fact that you can't hear anything. But if you can't see anything, I feel like I would be at a significant disadvantage, right? You can though, I don't know. Mr. Sharky, can you lean forward? Time to get ready for the interview. See you in an hour. Of course, Sid. Please let us know how it goes. We're manifesting everything for you. You'd never hear Kim Petras or Ash Nico. I know, but I would rather still be able to see. Gandhi, it's not even I couldn't. It's not a choice. Like if I had to pick within 5 seconds, but gun to my head, goodbye ears, hello eyes. You know, it would be a very easy decision. Turn out biting twist. It's not your head that can reach your toes. It's that your legs are so weirdly gangly bendy that you can reach your face. Oh. Calm, that still has its benefits because a lot of people could still very much be into it. You could still make money doing that. It could still be something fun to do, right? Think of all the cool things you could do if you were a contortionist. Right? I'm assuming that could be close to that, right? Would you rather know when or how? Oh, by the way, we had this one earlier, and I do still think when would be better. Because if I knew the day, like I said, I could just guarantee, I could make sure I'm living my life to the fullest, right? If I knew it was next week, I would be like, damn, okay, we've got to get shit done, right? If I knew it was in 10 years' time, I would know the exact date, and I'd be like, I'm going to throw a grand party on the day before, and I'm going to say goodbye to everyone, you know? How would just make me paranoid. And that would be not a great way to live. Did you miss? Yes, Jelly, we definitely missed you. How are you? Also, Hussein, I did a flip. Did you see it? Can hardly curve forward at all. So, does that technically mean you have really good posture, Mr. Sharky? That could be an upside. Maybe. Grab something from the lower shelf. This is like, I think I saw you grab something from a lower shelf at the grocery store. But that's sarcasm at all. Wow, Jelly, you're not my mother. Nearly forgot your Rickle. Don't forget your Rickles. Did you see my flip? Did you see it was amazing, right? You saw it, right? You saw that it was amazing flip. Have you ever seen a gherkin? Oh, never had a gherkin. You've eaten many of them, you love them, as long as you enjoy them, as long as they're delicious. I wish I could bench you. Wow, Jelly. Buy me dinner first. Could you do my head in? I try my best. Your spine has a very little forward bending capabilities. Interesting. I never knew this about you. New Mr. Sharky law just dropped, everybody. Make sure that you take notes. Take note? Add it to your notes. I don't know. Either one. So what you get having good posture as a kid. No, this is valid. I have this issue and I don't know if it's normal. I have like the curve at the bottom of my back, my lower back. And I have a very hard time uncurving it, if that makes sense. Like, I can't lay flat. I always will have that kind of arch at the bottom of my back. Even when I'm laying down, I'll be laying there and I'll always have that arch. Like, I'm always like sitting upright, if that makes sense. And I can't get rid of it. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'll sometimes find I'll be laying in bed and I'll be trying to relax and lay down like flat and I can't do it. And then I'll just be laying there with like a weirdly uncomfortable back. Would you rather have an Essex accent or speak Spanish only? I'd rather speak Spanish only. No offense to anyone from Essex. No offense whatsoever. I think speaking Spanish is cool. I mean, I'm saying that because I think I would love to learn it, but you're saying speak Spanish only, so I wouldn't be able to learn English? Maybe? I don't know. I know the Essex accent, and it doesn't make you sound smart, so. Gandhi's not had a gherkin today. Gandhi has not had a gherkin. He needs to, yeah, no. He needs to eat more gherkins and learn the names for different gherkins, right? Now, being able to see would be really bad for you. Your hobbies are reading, gaming, and neither is great if you're blind. Don't talk to me about audiobooks. It's not the same. Yes, Alicina, I'm very much a movie, TV show, and gaming person. I could cope with not being able to hear the movie shows and the games because of subtitles. The majority of things you'd still be able to enjoy. Being able to only hear them and not see them wouldn't do it for me. Never heard of it, Gandhi. I mean, gherkin is a very specific way of describing a pickle, but it is just a pickle. So, very tasty, bit bitter, but delicious. Yes, and delicious. Emphasis on delicious. Gandhi, think we're deliverical? I'm glad you didn't miss that. Some similar things. Yeah, he's had something similar, but probably not the same flavor. It wasn't called the same thing either. Have that too. Have that your ass out and ready. That's literally what it is, Ellie. You're always pushing your butt out and your back is always curved and then you can't flatten it out.
This, Rick.
I don't know how to. I can't.
With this pickle.
Oh, there's gone.
With this pickle.
Pickles.
This, Rick. This pickle.
See? We were talking about pickles and here comes the pickle puppy himself. We love this. This is how it should be.
With this pickle.
Exactly how it should be. Casually rubbing it in that is caked up and can't lay flat. That's not specifically what I meant. No, I'm talking about my back itself is like curved and I can't flatten it to lay flat. It's annoying. Do you get channel points when you're timed out? Yes, Jelly. As long as you're still in the stream, you still get stuff. Big and righteous L to the Essex folks. Yes. And righteous, as you said. Righteous. I have two sisters that were born and raised in Scotland and had thick Scottish accents that moved somewhat south when I did and then now live in Essex. So they've lost the beautiful Scottish accents and now speak with Essex accents. I'm gonna watch The Jungle now. Bye. Jelly, I hope that your favorite celebrity chokes on bugs like Gandhi did. Yeah. I read fast in the actors talk, so I get bored waiting for them to end sometimes. Alicina, I think that may be normal, right? I read faster than I hear things, or at least it's read out loud, right? So when you're reading the subtitles, you can read it far quicker than they speak, because especially in movies and shows, people love to just not read a sentence like a normal person. They're like, I'm going to read 3 words and then stop for dramatic pause and then carry on. It's like, it's a sentence. Just read it like a sentence, please. But they don't. They love to drag it out. Just getting here, the chat is already focused on pickles. Gunkle, we were warming up for you. How are you doing, Gunkle? How is your day? I hope it's amazing. Is it a gherkin though? It's both. It's a pickle in one hand and a gherkin in the other. Gherkin. I almost said a Birkin, like a hot. Exactly. Love hot. Gherkin, so British pickles. You can still have both. Not particular, as you shouldn't be. Just take both. Enjoy both. Keep your PC on and tab open. Jelly will miss you. And if you hear us screaming, we're screaming for you. Much trauma. That it's funny because that wasn't that long ago, and I got that great clip of that Gandhi. It was great, just gagging and crying. Some people would rather listen to the voice acting even if they can read faster. Yeah, I mean, I still have the audio on even when I'm reading the subtitles. I'm like that Scooby-Doo. You know, when Velma drops the glasses, it's like, I can't see without my glasses. It's me. I'm like, I can't hear without my captions. I just like having them there because I'm a really loud fucking eater. If I'm eating food, whatever it is I'm eating, I'm chomping. And the vibration of me chomping traveling up my ear, I cannot hear the show. I need to be reading whilst I'm eating my food. I'm like this because I can't blink because I'll miss what's happening. Because I can't hear it because I'm eating and I'm always eating. So, Answer to Brett, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily recall. I appreciate you. I heard Essex accent was just Cockney with a good dentist. And by good, you mean straight out of clown school, right? Right. Because they always have like the veneers and they look like those fish which have teeth. Yeah. I think if you're going to get your teeth done, your teeth should look like teeth and not like things that you've put in your mouth that resemble teeth and function like teeth but don't look like them. I'm trying to say this in a nice way. If you get work done, you should probably try and get work done that doesn't look like you've got work done. Like square-shaped platters. Yeah, because they always have them like squared off. Not pointed or anything. They're just perfectly square. If you're going to get work done, get it so it looks like you haven't got work done. Like if you're going to replace teeth because they're missing, make them look like teeth. You don't want people to be like, did you get your teeth done? Because that's this, you know, it's going to make you insecure again. You just fixed your teeth because people would notice, and now you're making them look weird. So they notice. Teeth by Lego. Yeah, literally Lego blocks in your mouth. It's weird. I don't understand it. Birkin, gherkin, or merkin? Would you rather? Is this fuck, marry, kill at this point, right? Give me the Birkin. I'll sell it. And then I can buy gherkins with it. Go with me, Daily Recall. I appreciate you. If there are no subtitles, I hear a lot of words wrong, and sometimes I hear but I don't understand well. I'm guessing I'm just having a hard time focusing. Sometimes you do that disassociation thing where you're looking at the show, you're reading the captions, but you're not paying too much attention, so it's going in one ear, it's kind of bouncing around on the empty walls in your brain, it's dripping out the other ear, but none of it's paying, you know, it's not sinking in. Not paying any attention. Would you rather know when you're going to die or how? Wait, would you rather know when you're going to die or would you rather know how you're going to... Bardley, this is the third time. I'm not going to change my mind. I refuse to change my mind. I still need to know the day. I need to know when. I don't care how. Just when, because I can plan for it. I'll wear something cute. I'll wear a cute little outfit, okay? How about that? Not a big fan of watching TV, as you might guess. No, this is understandable. I watch TV. I will watch movies and shows. I go through phases. Didn't we have that question thrice? We did, yes, but I'm not changing my answer. I'm keeping it. I go through phases of loving shows and sometimes loving movies, and I'll binge watch one of or the other. Lately, I'm in my movie phase because if I watch a movie, I know it's wrapped up when it's finished. I currently don't have the attention span for a show because they either do this thing where every episode ends on a cliffhanger or the season ends in a cliffhanger, and then they're like, but the next season's not for 2 years, and I'm like, I'm not interested now. I like closure. I don't want to be semi-entertained through the season, hoping to get a resolution and then not get one, because that will make me hate the show. So please just wrap it up at the end of the season. then I'll watch it. But if not, I'll watch a movie because it will get wrapped up at the end. That's normal, right? That's, you know. Easy when, knowing how you panic whenever you're near that possibility. That was my reasoning. Because if they said, if the how was, as I said earlier, if the how was car accident, you would forever, for the rest of your life, be paranoid about cars. You would never be able to live life normally. But if you knew when, you could just prepare for it. Where's the cute outfit to get eaten by a shark? I'm terrified of sharks. Don't call. I'm terrified of sharks. But even then, if the thing said death by shark, you could never go near the ocean ever again. And then Sharknado happens, right? I don't like sharks. They terrify me. And I always talk about that one time when I was in Spain. I think we're in Capsulu. We got a pedalo, one of the big ones with the slide, the top deck, and you could slide down. I don't know why we thought it was a great idea to rent this out. We're out pedaling. Glorious Mediterranean sun, beautiful blue waters. We were like having fun going up the thing and sliding into the water. And it wasn't until after the fact, and I'm glad that I didn't think about it before. It wasn't until after the fact where I realized I'm not in the UK anymore. I'm in the Mediterranean. The water is warm. There are sharks. There was probably sharks in the water as I was diving in, splashing around, having a gay old time. And I was like, I could have very easily been eaten by a shark. When I think back of it, I'm like, that's the most traumatizing thing to have happened after I thought about it. Like, it wasn't traumatizing at the time, but thinking back on it, I'm like, that is traumatizing. I'm never going to do that ever again. Also, think of the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. Sometimes I get the weird sensation when you're watching a show that you're having fun watching, but you want it to be done already. Yes. I'm watching a show. I say it's a thriller or a really good story, got a really good story to it. I'm enjoying the story, but I'm at the point where I'm like, can we wrap this up? I want to know now what's happening. Because you're putting a lot of filler in, and it's just 3 more episodes, but I'd rather just skip to the finale and just find out, because I feel like I've exhausted myself. Is that's the same feeling, Alachina? Would you rather be able to talk to animals, but they're all really rude, or be able to fly, but only an inch off the ground? An inch really isn't much, is it? And I would assume you'd probably be flying and moving at the same speed you'd probably be either walking or running in. So what's the benefit? I'd rather talk to the animals. Even if they're rude, I could just make rude friends, right? I think talking to animals would be really cool. Hey, cat, what's the code to your dad's safe? I won't tell anyone. You know. Oh, hi, bird outside of Henry Cavill's window. What's he look like with no clothes on? You know, he'd still swear at me, the bird would, but he might tell me the answer, right? Don't lie, you do it too. Would you rather dogs be able to talk or dogs live as long as humans? Dogs be able to talk. Now, dogs can live longer with a good life, right? Living as long as a human, that's still a long time. Would they be healthy if they lived as long? I don't know. But I think being able to talk to them, you could probably have an even better connection with them, right? Because you would better ask it how its day was. Or does it want to go out somewhere? Do you want to go to the park? Do you want to go to your dog friend? Do you want to go out for dinner? Is there anything you want? Like, you better actually have this conversation with them, and you probably better make their life better, right? Like, their standard of living could be improved significantly. Even if it isn't for 3 times as long, you would still be able to give them that extra life, you know? You know, when people say they would rather have a good time than a long time, that's kind of what I'm thinking specifically. Like, you'd be able to have that better connection with them, and they'd probably be able to have a better life. Not that lives are bad now and they wouldn't know any different, but, you know. Plus, knowing when you'd be able to get your own funeral arranged could be so efficient, it would be handy. Yes. And like I said, you could do all the things that you know you want to get done. Whereas I could have a bucket list now, assuming I'm going to live until I'm 90 years old. My life could get cut short early and I didn't get to do everything. But at least if I knew I was going to die when I turn 87 or something, I could be like, okay, let's get it done. I know got to get all of this done before then. It's like you could just be efficient with it. Would you rather be forced to coach Tom through all of the Elden Ring on hardest difficulty, or only get 1-star pulls in every gacha game for the rest of your life? Jesus. I mean, I don't play gacha games that often, but for life, what if a really, really good gacha game came out and we actually really enjoyed it? But actually trying to get Tom to get through every single boss on Elden Ring on the hardest difficulty, that could take you the rest of your life too. And that would be an insufferable life. It would be a short life because I would end it. I may have to go with Matt and go with the 1-star, honestly. I may have to. I just accept the fact that I'm not playing gacha games now. I think, guys, we can't even get Tom to navigate the menu in House Flipper. The menu is the final boss in House Flipper for Tom. I don't think we could ever teach him to play Elden Ring on the easiest. We could, if we modded Tom's game and took out all the bosses and still got him to play Elden Ring, he would die to full damage. Like, this would never work. Gunkle, you got me there. I have to accept no good pulls. Do you want to know that there are sharks in the UK as well? Sharks are found in every ocean. They are, yes. I did learn this, not necessarily the hard way, but I thought to myself, it's safe to be in the British waters because there's no sharks. But because it's cooler, they don't really come into the beaches and stuff. And I was like, I'm not really going to go out into the ocean. I don't know where great whites, which is mostly the thing that scares me. The other ones aren't too terrifying because they're not as intimidating to look at. You know? Just in the UK, basking sharks are near me. I've seen them a couple of times. I'm not terrified of a basking shark. They just open their big gaping holes and suck in a load of fish, like shrimps and stuff. That doesn't scare me. I'm not scared of big holes. It's just the numerous amount of teeth found inside of like a great white that scares me. Known great whites along the UK coast, they're just not near me, and I'm okay with that. I'm closer to them now, sadly. Surprised I haven't heard since you work off a fringe on a fringe of offshore industry. Have you been bit by one yet, Matt? Fairly recent discovery when they followed 30 great whites that migratory patterns. They were surprised everyone by going to the tips of the Norwegian coast and summer with the stopovers in the UK. But it's a summer thing, right? Because it's specifically the hot water, warmer water. Not sure though it could be related to it taking too long. It's you both like and hate watching it because it takes too long. Yeah, I'm enjoying what I'm watching, but it's taking too long. I'm impatient. I want to get to the good bit sooner. So I'm enjoying it. I like it. It's just I'm impatient. Some companies I work for in the North Sea, so expect I'll see a picture or get some info at some point. And you'll have to let me know because I don't know much about sharks in the UK. Would you rather be mentally broken or physically broken? Jason, I could have a really, really good fun time in a padded cell, I would say. Now, physically broken could mean every single bone in my body, which means I could only have fun mentally. I guess I could play video games still. But I think, you know, if I'm not all there, I might be having a really good time. I would assume people who aren't all there are having a really good time. I think I would rather just be not all there. I'm halfway there, right? I feel like it's fine. Evil thing for the luck, I appreciate you. Right now feeling both, yes. Only have the radar, but they've been breaching the surface as far as I know. Now I'm just not going to go in any water. Sharing a space with the bread, I completely understand. This is valid, yes. Gonko, thing for the luck, I appreciate you too. I am both, so I don't have a choice. But it's like I can be both, and I will be both. I'm embracing both. It's funny because I know people don't like reading because it takes too long, but reading is different for me. I don't know if this is real. I don't know if anyone can confirm or deny or whether debunk this myth that I've invented in my head. I love the idea of reading. I do not like the idea of putting extra strain on my eyes and then having to get glasses. this may be prejudice, and I may be making some kind of stereotypical bias or something here. I feel like when people tell you that they read, I'm like, I know you're wearing glasses. I feel like if I wanted to start reading, I would have worse eyesight. So I said reading, not reading. Apparently Mr. Sharky did too. Apparently. But I don't know. Is this a thing? Is this real? Is that actually a made-up concern I have in my head that just reading, straining your eyes to read the small text eventually causes you eye problems? Because I feel like everyone I know who's ever said that they enjoy reading wears glasses. Literally everyone I know who says they like reading wears glasses. Mentally broken is less a problem for me and more for everyone else. Exactly, right? You're having a good fun time. It's everyone else's problem. Sharks aren't that bad. It's only hammerheads and bull sharks that are the dicks. The rest are curious little puppets and do not attack humans without reason. So just avoid those two. Because, you know, like, there are some sharks which are cute. They're called sharks, but not for angry reasons. Did anyone else hear? I love the idea of breeding. Wow, okay, so you all heard the same thing. Love the idea. Okay, you all heard it. Okay, brilliant. I mean, I know I said reading. You guys are just... You guys have one thing on your mind. I doubt that your boyfriend hates reading and he has to wear glasses since he was a kid. Okay, valid. But I was curious as to, is there any correlation to reading and then having to eventually wear glasses? Not necessarily needing glasses and reading. You know. I read with my ears. Yes, that's valid too. You'll get eye problems in your 40s because the lens gets a little scratchy and you have to get more eyes. And causes you to have worse eyesight. Got there in the end. I was thinking more of the lines of, if you read from a young age, is there a correlation to reading a lot and then having to get glasses? Not having glasses and it getting worse, but say if you from a young age picked up a book and started reading, with you squinting to read the text, did that cause strain to your eyesight that caused you to have glasses? Because I've always told myself, and I've always been paranoid, the reason I don't like reading is because I'm straining my eyes to read. I don't want to then have to get glasses in future, you know? You've been wearing glasses since you were 6. Was there anything to do with books? So as a B in there, you guys are hearing things. I find glasses sexy. I find glasses very sexy because I think another unconscious bias of me thinking that glasses reading intelligence. So I think if I see people wearing glasses, I immediately assume they're intelligent because they must read or do something like that, right? No correlation between reading and glasses, but there's a correlation between engineers and glasses. I'm listening. Not sure about that. The only 4 grandparents, only 2 read and 1 with glasses, the other one didn't. Gotcha, okay. See, I was just curious because I know Mocha likes to read, wears glasses. My mother loves to read, wears glasses. Sid, who's currently in a meeting, wears glasses and always tells me about the good books that he is reading. So I'm like, all the people that I know read a lot of books also wear glasses. I'm like, I don't know. We need to add ChatGPT to mix it up so we can verify your assertions. Yeah, so we can ask ChatGPT if this is real. But even then, I feel like ChatGPT and all of these things, they just look at articles that other people write. And it's like, are those people lying in their articles though? Preach. Reaching up and down, take off glasses when it's time for kissing is a hard, possibly because you're metaphorically removing a very intimate piece of clothing. The glasses of the clothing, yes. Children wearing glasses are born with it, and wearing glasses can correct it. But people who wear glasses in their 20s were born with sight issues, but hasn't gotten the help to fix it. Interesting. Okay, so there is zero correlation between books and poor eyesight. So if I Google it, it should confirm, because I've always wondered it, but I don't think I've ever looked it up to see if this is a thing. Okay, I'm gonna Google it and see if there is any tests or study into this. I have one silly bias. I more easily trust people wearing watches. For some reason, I think they're more competent. Valid. If someone wears a watch, that means they're probably better at timekeeping. If they're good at timekeeping, they probably have a schedule and their life is probably more in order. Someone who isn't wearing a watch probably doesn't. which would be probably an unconscious bias because I'm a huge stickler for a schedule and a routine. My whole life is planned out like down to the minute. So I just don't wear a watch because I always use the time on my phone. But I think, Alachina, before maybe phones were a thing and watches were very important, that probably would be more significant, right? Being able to always keep track of the time and not rely on a clock probably did have some kind of relevance, right? Engineers and glasses are well known because they overexert themselves and also get shit in their eyes all the time. Once as an optometrist assistant, an optometrist was annoyed with the misinformation. Interesting. Okay, so it is proven or it's just misinformation? Complication, I sometimes wear a watch that does not work. I sometimes wear my watch that isn't charged. It's just dead. I just wear it because it's got rose gold on it. So convenient, you can just turn your wrist and you know the time. You don't take out your phone out your pocket or whatever. Yeah, no, that is smart. That is valid, yeah. But I think someone could still wear a watch and still never check the watch, right? It could be possible. You could still be wearing it and still be late for something because you didn't think to look. Also, I did Google this. So, no, reading does not cause long-term damage to eyesight, but it can lead to temporary eye strain due to factors like poor lighting and the small print. Understandable. So it can't make things worse. It's just like a temporary, like I've been reading in the dark and I've given myself a headache. That's always what I was worried about because I was like, when I would read with the small print, I would give myself a headache because I'm kind of like struggling to read the smaller print. And I'm like, is this damaging me in some way? So it always made me very paranoid. One guy who did the same because he thought it made him look cooler. Most people wear watches to look cool. I mean, people don't get a Rolex because it helps them keep time, right? They wear a Rolex because they want to show off the fact they've got a Rolex. But most people don't even know it's a Rolex, nor do they care, right? Several studies did not find a link between reading glasses. Yeah, I just Googled it real quick and it was like, no, this is not a thing. It's just like a temporary eye strain, right? It's not it's permanent damage. Round 1 sorted, on to round 2. Sid, how's it going? Hopefully amazing. I'm happy for you. Struggling to read the smaller print sounds like you need reading glasses. Well, I mean, I can read it. It was more of because it was a smaller print, if that makes sense. But maybe that is a reading glasses thing. Because I can see it. It's just after like however many, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of reading from a book, seeing the small text, I'm like, it's more work than reading something else. So I'm like, I'm straining my eyes to read it. I'm now giving myself a headache. And then I'm worried like, oh, is this causing me eye damage? Trying to read from a book. I feel like I could probably just move it closer to my face, but I don't want to. No. Watch looks very uncool by today's standards, but it has big numbers, so it's easy to read the time. And if it helps you keep time, there's nothing wrong with that, right? That's a good thing, and we like that. My watch is somewhere, and I keep forgetting to put it on charge because I move the charger. I take the cable from it, and then I forget to plug it back in, so the watch is just dead. In addition, you should be able to read an 11 pt, that's point print size, yeah, without issues with perfect vision. And what you describe as addition needs and constitutes reading glasses. Interesting. So now maybe that could be, I mean, not that I read books ever, but maybe that's why I found them so annoying, potentially. Because I always thought I had great vision because I could always adjust my eyesight. Like if I'm looking at something, I could do that weird thing. You know, when you unfocus and focus, you can like, what's the word? You can look at the forefront and then you can also look at the background of something. You can adjust your eyes back and forth and you can visually see the blurring. Like as if it's like a camera lens zooming in and out. I always thought it was really cool.
Hey, Hexmaniac,
you know,
just
that thing.
Best behavior.
Hi Hex, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? Kit Kat Cow, welcome in. Hi Crow, hi, welcome in. Hi Elf, hi, welcome in. Hi Hex, hi, welcome in. How are we doing? What were we doing? What were we streaming? What were we playing? Greetings from Hexland, Hex Raid. That's a cute emote. I love that. That's so cute. How are we doing? What are we doing? Tell me everything. We've mostly just been gossiping and chatting and doing our Would You Rathers today. It's actually been pretty fun. Particularly Lyrical, I appreciate you. Crow, your future will soon involve you winning a staring contest against a very serious potato. We had that one the other day, and we're talking about potatoes having eyes, which made that extra creepy. We're just on rivals, bracket suffering. Valid, understandable. I mean, if you said thriving, I would actually been like, oh, interesting, tell me more. I feel like most people are suffering with the rivals thing, but that's valid. As long as you had fun, right? That's all that really matters. Hex, Raiders, if everyone needs to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs, go get some water, go hydrate, go do what you gotta do. But whilst I have you, if anyone does have any would you rathers, be sure to let me know, because we are enjoying some of these. Some of them are pretty interesting. We did get a little sidetracked and we started talking about sharks and reading. Books, specifically, not people. I mean, we can read each other if you want. It's not a vision test on how much you see. It's a lens adjustment to see if your lenses are doing its job. But most people do not know they need glasses until they have their vision tested, because we get used to bad eyesight. See, that could make a lot of sense, because if you don't know any different, you wouldn't know there's any different, right? And most people would be like, oh, I could never see this far in front of me. I just assumed that was normal until they got it tested, right? Would you rather have to wear a clown wig every day, or only be able to communicate through interpretive dance? I would either be a very quiet person, or I'd be a very healthy person, because I'd have to dance all the time, right? But that'd be very annoying. It's like when you watched Pokemon Detective Pikachu, and they were talking to Mr. Mime, and he was just doing everything like it's a mime. That'd be a lot of work. A clown wig, though, I feel like that'd be itchy and very annoying. I would rather be the cool guy that never speaks, and if they do, I would dance. I don't want to wear a wig. I bet it's a hideous wig, too. No. I would just rather be the quiet person that just sometimes dances. Maybe I could be a really good dancer. How's that? How's that, Bardley? What do you think? I want to wear a wig. I wore a wig. I wore that Beetlejuice one. It had a bull cap on it. You know, I look like a mong. It was awful, but it was itchy too. I took it off. I literally pulled it off of my head, and water was pouring down my face. You know, it was nasty. I don't want to do that, really. Like, I'll dance. Rick wears a clown outfit every day. I do. This is a mask. Rick is not a good dancer, but I could learn, right? It's something you could learn. I don't know if you could learn to look good in a wig, right? It's going to be a hideous ass wig on your head. And I'm sure it's going to be like orange or red. There's going to be like some curls that kind of come, and I bet it's plastic too. No, I think I would dance. And then, I could just learn to be quieter. I wouldn't be a streamer. I'd just be dancing in the back, you know? It'd be like learning sign language, but instead of it just being gestures with your hands, whole gestures with your body. Hi, Darina. Thank you for farting on me. I appreciate you. Darina, how are you doing? Thank you for the 69 biddies. Darina, how are you? Darina, I got to catch a stream yesterday. That was a pleasure. Darina, I always feel like you stream so late. Oh my goodness. You know how old I am. I can't be up late, but I was. But I managed to catch a stream. It's great, and I love that. But a full-on clown wig? Yeah, no, I think I'd rather do the dancing. I could have a snatched body. I could be fit. I could be healthy. I could be quiet. I could be dancing. I could make that work. I could really, really make that work if I had no other choice. I have choices, so I'm not. I will not. But I guess I can. David, thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Is it now showing the Is it now showing the cheer? It's called cheering. No, wait. The combos as the bits, right? It's finally working. It's actually working because it shows. Unless you're pressing the button twice at the same time, it shows. I think that it's working. Older than you, I know, but I'm like grandpa. I like to be in bed early. Though yesterday I was up till like 10 playing Planet Crafter because it was addictive. It was actually really fun. Sick, but finally getting better. Good. So you're on the upward climb. Wait, no. I guess downwards climb because it gets easier. I don't know. You're getting better, and that's what we like to see. If sharks are predators, why do the eyes on the side of their head and not in the front like other predators? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Can they see forward, calm? They have to turn their head. You know what? Actually, no, come. I know what it is. I know what it is. When Medusa initially existed, she lived in the water. And all of the sharks, most of the fish, had to adjust. So they moved their eyes from the front to the side of their heads so they wouldn't get turned to stone. Because you know what happens to a fish when it turns to stone? It sinks to the bottom. That's not ideal. There's not much food down there. So all of the fish, they had to move their eyes from the front to the side so they wouldn't see Medusa. They wouldn't turn to stone. That is correct. I'm a fish person. I'm also a Medusa person. Medusaologist. See? Don't fact check me. I'm right. That's it. I told you. That's correct. So remember the kids are asleep, but next week you'll be earlier. Also, your time zone is way later. You're in the East Coast. Understandable. Okay. Well, you should be only about an hour ahead of me, but understandable. Yes. And we will home next week, so they will be able to help with the kids so that you don't have to wait for them to be asleep immediately, right? So thank you for the combo. See, that one didn't make a noise because it was different bits, but so thank you for the combo. It's not showing up as it normally does. I'm just seeing it says Sid. It shows like the key, and it shows the bits next to it. Before it used to show it on the screen. Would you rather play games or talk about playing games? It should be playing, but you're not playing because you're chatting about not playing games. All of the above, Tom. I can play games whenever, on stream, off stream, but I don't always get the chance to talk to you guys. So if I get to talk to you guys and hang out on stream, I can just play the games later, you know, if that helps answer your question. Sharks have eyes on the side of their heads to gain a nearly 360-degree field of vision, which is crucial for detecting predators and prey from multiple directions. Much like prey animals, the wide-angle view is a trade-off for reduced binocular vision, creating blind spots directly in front of and behind their snouts, which they compensate for by moving their heads. See, yeah, when I was thinking of sharks and eyes on their head, I know that they move their heads left and right like this to get, obviously, the better vision. But that also being said, they're able to see from here all the way round to here, right? The only thing they'll be missing is directly in front of them and behind them. But if they turn their heads, they'll be able to see in front and behind, right? Whereas we can only see forward, so we would have to turn our heads all the way around to be able to see. If we had our eyes on the side of our heads, we'd be able to see more. That's what you're saying. Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about that. Tom does exactly that. Tom just talks and then raids out too. You've talked to us for 3 full streams this week. Tom, I did play half an hour of Where Winds Meet. How's that? Half an hour on Monday. You guys are welcome. Exactly. See, look, I think it might take a little getting used to seeing people's eyes on the side of their heads, but you know, yeah. Half an hour and 10 frames of Where Winds Meet. Yeah, oh, actually, yeah, no, watching Tom play that game was unfortunate, and I stand with Tom, and I'm upset just as much as Tom was, because the idea of not being able to open the game settings until you've got through the opening cutscene, through the tutorial, after you've made your character, finally loaded into the game, and then you can change the graphic settings just so that you could run it at 60 frames per second on a reduced quality. Did you play it though, or did you go through the character creation? So when Tom was playing it, Tom was literally trying to play it. I loaded it up, made my character, and got in to play it. And then I ended up playing it for like 4 or 5 hours. So I got to play it. I got to pick my class at the start. I went with the really cool... There's 4 classes you could pick at the beginning. You start with 2 by default. It's like a swordsman and then like a polearm. And then you get 4 more choices. So you get a fan as a healer. 2 other classes I didn't pay attention to because I don't care. I think they were just like sword-related things. And then the last one, which is a giant umbrella, like a parasol. That is a ranged attack, which is really cool because you kind of hit people with your umbrella, but you can throw it and spin it all the way around you and it hits everyone. It's really cool. I went with that one. I would have gone with the healing one, but the umbrella was just so much cooler. Wow, kick me while I'm down. I still PTSD from not being able to play that stupid game. Tom, have you played it off stream? Because if you play it off stream whilst your PC isn't struggling with the streaming software, you might be able to get into it, lower those graphics so that you might be able to play on stream. But head to work, so I'll see you soon. Of course, Crow, have a good day at work. Hopefully people are behaved so you have to smack anyone, you know? Like fucking Mary Poppins. Literally that. And I went with like a really cunty woman because I'm like, if I'm going to play this game, you can choose to be really masculine and have cute outfits, but I'm like, I know how MMOs go. Female characters always get the better skins. And most games, they're also gender locked too. So you can't just put on the really cunty outfit on your male character. That's not how it works. So I was like, I'd rather just make a female character knowing the better outfits will be on this character, because that's what these games are. You know, would you rather drink good drinks or eat good foods? Ooh, I actually would rather eat good foods. I don't mind water. I can happily drink water, no complaints whatsoever, but I don't want to eat bad food. I wouldn't want to eat crappy food. I mean, if that was the compromise, it's like one's good, one's bad, I would rather have the good food than the good drinks. Because a good drink could mean anything. Like a Pepsi is a good drink to me, right? But there is a significant difference between good, great, and bad food, right? Also, hi, welcome in. How are you? I refuse to play games that deliberately make them unstreamable until you played the cool cutscene at the start. Well, Tom, not every game takes into consideration the fact that people stream. It's a weird thing, and I understand our criticisms, because a lot of games, if you can't allow me to adjust volume in a game, that's annoying. If you can't allow me to adjust settings before I load the game, that's also annoying. Streamer mode should be set by default on. You have to turn it off as well, you know? 2025, we still have streaming software that runs smoothly without overloading our computers. I mean, OBS runs really well. My CPU is at 4%. I moved from Streamlabs, which would set up at like 10, 15. So it's significantly less, you know? There was a Pokemon chat. I've missed it though. We'll just play Inzoi with Gertrude instead. She makes the winds rise with a chronic flatulence problem. Tom, I think you should. I enjoy watching you play Inzoi, especially with Gertrude, right? I think that's great. Anokian, welcome in. Is it Anokian or Nokian? I feel like I've said this before, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. How are you? What do you mean by good? That was, yeah, I was curious as to good as in like great, and the alternative is bad, maybe. I don't think water qualifies as a bad drink. You have to drink like wheatgrass all day, every day. That is also true. Because yeah, I would need more in reference to the question. Am I picking one to be good because the other one will be bad? Because I still wouldn't want to eat bad food. I would still rather have bad drinks than bad food. I could just, what if I ate good food that contained liquid in it? I would just eat watermelon. Or cucumber, because it's what, like, almost completely liquid. You'd still be hydrated. You could make a smoothie from it, but though I guess once qualified as a drink, it would just magically become bad. Never mind. You didn't play It's Not the Friday Song. I'm highly disappointed. Tom said this after the stream, and you should probably punish Tom for this. Don't stream from your Xbox, that too. Yeah. Invested in Elgato HD 60 for that. Stream from another computer. Mostly did that to be able to record older games. Yeah. I do this now. I struggled enough before. In fairness, I did have Streamlabs as well as streaming. But now I have the dedicated streaming PC. If I'm playing any game on this PC and anything goes wrong with the game, it won't affect the stream. It's just going to be the game which is playing up. Even if you don't have a stream PC, get a capture card and play it on console or something. Because I know, I'm pretty sure, Tom, you said you had a console, right? Nika didn't remind you like he usually does, so we'll blame him. Definitely will. We'll send him angry emails. Rumor has it that Gertrude and Robbie will return for a festive special in December, but as a rumor, you've no inside contacts. Right, okay. I will not take your word for it then. You have a console. Okay, good. Then maybe you have a capture card as well, right? You can just try that. The way The Last of Us 1 hosed your camera last night was infuriating. Yes, I was about to read something different, Gunkle. I was actually watching you play that. I thought that was pretty interesting because you weren't initially playing that. Then I came back and I saw that you're playing it, and I was like, I haven't played this game, but I've heard so many good things about it that I really, really should just get it. It's never on sale. The game is never, ever on sale. Ever. I don't think I've ever seen a Last of Us sale. Ever, once in my life. And the problems I had with the streaming PC is that the microphone isn't connected to it, so collabs would be troublesome. I had the same issue. Anytime Gandhi or Gonkle or Tom invite me to play something like Repo or anything, one, I will not be able to stream while doing it unless we are using Discord or my other PC. If it's a game like Repo or whatever, and the microphone, because they love to make these games which have, you know, the local microphone instead, I can't do that. I would have to run it on my other PC. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. I know that Elgato did just release a new software, which I'm not paying $60 for. No, thank you. Which does let you simultaneously send your microphone audio from one PC to another. So I could send it from my streaming PC to my gaming PC. So even though I'd be speaking into it, talking to you guys on stream, the audio would be playing through my gaming PC also. But that's a lot of money just for something that should be very simple to fix. Whole paycheck order is almost here. Good. I'm excited. I love food. Was very generously gifted to you. Okay, good idea. We like that because that saves money, and it is, like I said, never goes on sale. It's very rude. I would love to play them. I'm not in a rush to play them. If and when they go on a decent sale, I might grab them then. Stop hosing around while playing The Last of Us. I'm still curious as to what hosing was, or hosed. Gunkle, can we have more details? Rook is blaming his friends that want to collaborate with him for his mic audio issues. Yes, Tom. That's definitely what I said. Yes. That's 100% what I said, Tom. Salad for you. Salad for you. Lots. I mean, I just finished my salad, so this is great. I do like a good salad, so it helps to eat my salad. And toss it too. Tom, whilst I have you, Tom, should we play that game? I haven't played it today, and I need to check it anyway. Should we play that game? I feel like we should, right? I feel like we should, because I want to show you guys it, because we didn't actually play it last time. We'll show you. You have it's Repo. You have Repo, Darina, because it's a good game. It's a really good game. Yes, we should play it. I mean, we've already chatted for what, 3 hours? We could always jump into it. What game, where, when, and how? The where wins meet. I want, because Tom, you didn't get a chance to play it. Whenever you clicked in your game, the cam part of your stream plummeted down to like 3 FPS, but the game itself was running fine. All of your actions on stream were super delayed and in freeze frame. Oh, okay, so it's like 1 frame per second. It's just Goku moving like this. That's so cute. But that also is a pain. Understandable. I'm assuming you weren't streaming it from console, Gonkle, right? Because it was a PlayStation game. I would assume you probably got it on PlayStation 5. It's not cute. Probably not. It didn't work? Oh. The game didn't work, or did you try with mods? Because sometimes the mods are broken. You got it on PC. Understandable. Yeah, I guess you could have bypassed it by doing it on PlayStation just so you had to deal with that. But side note, it's on PlayStation, not on your PC. So, and if your friend gifted it to you also. Okay, we'll load up the game because I do want to show you guys this. It was almost on PC. I was trying to collab stream with your friend. It didn't work at all. Oh, that's strange. I wonder what the issue was. I mean, I know some people's PCs just randomly just don't work well, which makes no sense whatsoever, but it happens. I wonder if a vendetta against the game company that makes Where Winds Meet. I refuse to play all the other games, or at least until you find a company that makes the game they make. Okay. Vendetta. I thought you meant Vendetta. Yes. The game apparently also does use AI, because when I was playing it, when you speak to the NPCs, you get their number, and you can text them in the game, and it uses AI to generate a conversation with them, and you can romance them by talking to them and getting to know them. Because the first character I came across was some soldier guy, and he was sad. He was like, am I ever gonna go find a wife on the front lines? And we were texting, and I was like, hi, do you want a wife? And it was a little AI character, and if you send emotes, he's like, I don't know what these numbers mean. It's great. Who returned it being like, can you buy this on PlayStation 5 instead, please and thank you? It may have been cheaper on PlayStation 5. Maybe. I don't know, because like I said, I don't know whenever it goes on sale. Is that true if I was in that game? I mean, it's a fun game. We're going to play some. Well, I've loaded it up, so we're going to play some. I also have the in-game audio mute for myself, so I'm assuming that music is on. It is on, okay. Okay, we're going to play some, because, oh, there's all the emotes playing. right now. Because we did get to play some on Monday. We played, what, half an hour as I made the character? I've already made the character, so we can just play it now. I did name my character Yin Zhu because I was looking up elegant Chinese names, and apparently this one means like rose or gold jade, like jewelry, elegant gorgeousness. So hopefully that translated well and it's not just some slur that I put into the game. If it is, I guess I don't know. But anyway, Tom, this is the game that you would have been playing if it let you play the game. Has it sleep in 50 minutes? You're gonna play this 3 hours ago? Yeah, but Tom, you weren't here 3 hours ago. You just came back. So, Tom, would you have shown up 3 hours ago? No, you would not have. But this is my character. Look at her. She's all like Kantiana. Kind of adorable. Look at her. You were here 3 hours ago. You came in 3 hours ago and said hello. Yes, I know, Tom. And then you had to make dinner. I know how this works. Yeah, this is our character. She's real cute. It plays like an MMO, so you have season passes and crap. Cantissimo! Right. Look at her. Just look at her. Look at this view. I just sent Gonko a screenshot of this. Look at this view, right? Gorgeous, right? The game's filled with season passes and outfits and transactions and stuff. You could probably play the whole game without any of it, I think. I hope. In fact, I got some free stuff. Free is my favorite price. That has no free stuff in it. I don't care what that was. Character is beautiful, but I'm going to flame. She is awful. Claim, because a long-running vendetta. Yes, Tom, I understand. I will not blame you. Here's the battle pass. This is the outfit you could get, but not for $20. Refresh, there's drops, make sure. Yes. Oh, wait, drops for the game. Right. Yes, guys, if you want the drops, I think, I mean, it should update for you, right? I would hope, but I don't know if it does. Let me just make sure I'm grabbing all of my free stuff. Marshall, I don't want any of these. Oh, I can claim stuff in there. Oh, if it says claim, I'm going to do it because I like free things. Good. I get coins and things. Mistyped. I know what you meant. You sold a packet of mama's crackers. What kind of crackers? I having a stroke. Danny's always having a stroke. Like all the time. Okay, apparently there's an event on. Day 7, yes. I'm clearly on day 7, right? Even though I've only played this like once. There's a quest here. Look, see? And you get an outfit. If I do the quest... Wait. If I do the quest, I get the outfit? Because, you know, if I can do stuff to get stuff, I'll do it. I don't want to spend money. We love free stuff. I do like free stuff. The game does remind me of a samurai action fighty version of Infinity Nikki. That's literally what it is. Because Infinity Nikki was literally just outfits. Oh, it's not free. I have to buy these pearls, these echo beads, and I have to draw at least 7 times to get the rewards. And each draw is 60 of these, and that's $1 each time. So I'd have to spend at least $10 to get all the pieces. Yeah. We still don't know, would you rather? If so, would you rather reincarnate as a family dog or a family cat? I think a dog. I think you get more attention as a dog, right? I mean, cats are great and all, but they're very independent. But I think if you were controlling the cat, you could maybe not be independent and be cute and adorable and be smothered too. Rather be stroking a gherkin. Oh, I'm sure that could be arranged. Family cat could be cute. If you were in control, yes, maybe, and you knew you're in control. Gertrude is a lot better sword fighter in this character, by the way. She refuses to fight since she got cataracts in both eyes. I love that for her, honestly. I'm so proud to find this out. Okay, I need to upgrade my stuff and then we'll actually get into the game. Because if I don't upgrade my stuff, we die. Okay, so I have the Vernal Umbrella, which was the really cool weapon that I chose to go with, and the spear that you start with. You start with the spear and the Nameless Sword. I've also got another spear. One's a tank, one's a melee DPS. This one's a ranged DPS. I didn't really go with the tank. I'm just assuming I don't need it. I hope I don't need it. Should be fine. I don't care about the draws. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. Look at these cute outfits. Everything costs money in this game. There is a season pass. There are skins. Everything costs money. I'm going to just not play. I'm not going to spend money. Just going. You just do whatever you want and you think I'm cute. That is true because cats are... You kind of can't be mad at a cat, right? Who is that? I hope there's no full damage. Are you a friend?
Who? Uncle Jiang? Is it about my real family?
Is that my uncle?
No. An announcement at the first jar banquet should concern everyone, right?
There just happens to be someone dancing. I thought that was my uncle. I was like, smash! You know? All the money stuff is just skins though, right? Like, it doesn't give you a stat boost of any kind. There is no stat boosts for the skins, right? But what I did notice was with the season pass, the battle pass, the baseline one, actually, it gives you extra inventory capacity, right? And another extra medicine. So the medicines you can use to heal yourself so that you don't die, but I mean, like, it's not game breaking. It's not guaranteed. It's not going to make you win. It apparently gives you a 10 level boost, so I guess it skips you further into the game. I don't think it's going to ruin the game if you don't have it. Just realize how unrealistic double jumping is. Right, because you can just somehow boost yourself up as a second jump in a game. Or in real life would not make sense, right? Paying for more slots is wild. Final Fantasy 14 has it. You can get more retainers to have more inventory. Hated that. You can be mad at a Kit's like, I can. 10 out of 10 with let your uncle smash. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not paywall to progress, so you're okay with it. Right, that's what I'm thinking, right? Literally free for them. It doesn't cost them anything to give you more space, right? Look at all these people that died here. Now, what is this? Heal here after taking heavy damage. Yeah, but I didn't die. All of these, this is like Elden Ring where people can leave notes. I don't bother reading them because everyone's just rude. Plus, if you enjoy something, I'm happy to occasionally throw some money at Season Pass. Right, exactly. Maybe if there's a skin in it that you really like the look of, it would be different. Later,
should I tell her Uncle John came to visit me?
Told you. Yeah, I have all of the chat turned off. I'm in single player mode. Everything is turned off. But also, because I'm in single player mode, it lets me do this. I can slow down time, which you can't do in multiplayer mode. Ooh! I see a chest. I just drowned myself just to do it. Something mean or something racist. Yeah, because as soon as people realize there's no censorship in a game, they just go, like, all out, and it's ridiculous. Oh, I got an achievement. No, I don't want to join a team. I like to get up to 5 people. No. So when you're playing, you can play with friends. You need to get this game. Wolf said I think you should. You can get friends and make groups with them. It's here, right? If I swap to online mode and play with friends, they have a separate friends store somewhere. Somewhere. I haven't learned where everything is. Somewhere there is another store that lets you buy stuff with the stuff that you get for playing with friends. So if you play multiplayer with friends, you earn a currency that you can spend to buy stuff. So there is incentive to play with friends, but you don't have to play with strangers. Even if I got through to playing, I would have to last laugh over Gandhi as I played the single player mode, so none of the racist stuff would have been said. You can toggle it on at the start of the game, yeah. Bunch of nice notes left in Infinity Nikki. We love a good nice note, right? So worn out, you've been struggling to play games that late at night. I don't play games at night too. I'm always in bed. Definitely a game that you want to play. It's cute. It's pretty, right? Play for a bit. I was like, you could do this stuff and this. Yes, if they're actually going to teach you, like if you stand near an enemy or a boss or a dungeon, people do like to leave the notes and they'll tell you what to do. They will. But these random notes like this, there's one over here. Pretty and fresh. Like that I could click on that and it could mean something completely different. Oh wait, pet the cat. Meow. Pet it. Keep going. The kitten likes you more now. You can make friends with the animals. The person put in single player mode as didn't want to come across any other players. Yeah. So you can set it so you can actually make other players fully transparent so you can't even see them. I gained elegance by petting the cat. What are you? Near in soul, far into... Oh, you're going to give me a map? Executing.
Ends of the earth,
oh,
inches apart. Ends of the earth.
Can you guys hear it fine?
Apart. The world is vast, but sleep comes first. Now take the map and be on your way.
Thank you. Thank you. Ah, I unlocked a new area. I love that. This is the one that I wanted to be in because this is the one with the cute outfit. So solo multiplayer. Look at all these challenges to do. All these things to unlock and places to visit. Dungeons to explore.
And it's mine.
And it's yours, Tom. Exactly. There was a skin. If I have a look, appearance. Yeah, I don't know where it was. There was a skin somewhere that when you click on it, it tells you that you actually just get it from playing the game. I can't remember where it was. Oh my god, that's cute. That's cute. I like it tells you that the avatar comes free if you spend 2,580 of these. Which is... you'd have to spend at least $50 on that outfit. At least. Still stars from Tom. Please do. Take it away from him. Well, thank you for getting your daily rickles and stuff. I appreciate you. Is there a question? There is a question, chat. Come on, join if you'd like it. Free. Yeah, so the... Yeah. So you can get like... Oh, this is what I was looking at. These outfits here, which show that they cost nothing, is because you unlock them by leveling up the game, by playing. So you complete this story... complete this area, get this skin. Complete this quest, you get this one. Oh, that's not that far. That's not that far. I just wanted to have a look at the outfit, though. But yeah, there's the Fellowship Shop. This is the one I was telling you about. I can't show you it, but the Fellowship Shop is the one that you get points for playing with friends. You know? It's been amazing hanging out here, Brick. It's been fun listening to you. Would you rather than participating? Have a wonderful rest of the stream and see you later. Of course, Bardley. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's always a pleasure to have you. Please sleep well, and we'll hopefully catch you again sometime soon. Hopefully. The glare is so bright. Okay. Nice. Now I can teleport here. Oh. Love that. Give me this loot. So look, here's more of them. Oh, can I take a photo? Oh, I guess I can just take a photo here. Space. I took a photo. What's I supposed to be doing? What I see is glare. There's just a lot of glare. I'm just going to press submit. You receive points. Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't show me again for another day. Yeah, confirm. I think. Guess you'll share. Do you have to share with Tom? You don't have to. You could just take it, right? Because you're cute, we could have more chaotic times. You could, I guess, right? I guess. Just give him what he wants. Go away. I'm leaving. Thank you. The confirm button being on the right stresses me out. But look how pretty it is. Look at this. Can you imagine if we had the power to travel through time and space? Imagine all of the sussy things that Wolf Dead would do. There's pop-ups in the game that let you deactivate pop-ups, but only for a limited time. That is, I mean, it's convenient because maybe if you're going out of your way to take a lot of photos, you don't need that pop-up every single time. Right? At 23? I don't know what level I am. No clue. So anything that says signpost is other players writing stuff down.
Guaranteed to fill your belly. Come try some.
There's a quest here, apparently. Aha. You, quest man. Person with a quest. We share the glare of the sunlight evening. We're all just getting blinded. Why one day? Because I guess that's depending on how long you play, like, or how long you play per day, that could be a long time, right? You could do a ton of pitches. Travel through time just to bug Rick and obtain sussy sounds to make blow-ups of historical figures. That actually would be really smart. You should do exactly that. They're not reading this out, and I don't want to read it. Well, Abraham Lincoln said, yes, queen! Pop that pussy! That's, yeah, I remember when he said that, actually. I was there. There, look! See that vial on the table? It contains something special. What's so special about it? A rare elixir to dispel your inner power, the nullifying pill. What is he planning to cripple his own martial arts? Not at all. During the drinking contest, he sneaks one. I don't know what this competition's about. Let's travel to ancient Egypt, Wolf Dad. Okay, but only if we can get daddies by Tutankhamun. Yes. Egyptian men are hot. Egyptian men are hot. Yes. Well, the ones that don't view bot are, anyway. Or get banned. How hairy they are? Mm-hmm. We've seen. Oh. Oh, did I say the quiet part out loud? Oops. Snatch their wig. There was nothing to snatch. They're practically bald. It's fine. Snatch the vial away, he said. Don't alert him? You want me to be sneaky? Because I'm just going to run up to him and grab it. By using celestial seas, I have a new ability. I meant to put dadified instead of mummified, but should you autocorrect? Oh, close enough. It's fine. Queen with the streams to week. They have a 15 streams to week. Bald is beautiful. Thank you very much. Bald is beautiful. Yes, I was just reading someone.
These are the eyes I'm giving you, Gunku. You know why.
You know what you did.
No one in all
Oh, I love how it would tell me whether I'll get caught or not. Discovered. I'm a do poop with a chuckle. Oh. It ran out. I gotta be quick. Yoink. I stole it. Telekinesis. I'm not bored. Yes. Trust you. Maybe you would, Gandhi. Maybe you'd grow into it. How's that, right? It flew into my hand. This is how you can learn new abilities, by speaking to these people. And then you can use them when you're fighting enemies and stuff. When I'm bonking them with my giant umbrella. Have a compassion. What is with my English today? You have a confession. You slapped a bald man on Simulator 2025 earlier. Please don't forgive you. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with my English today. Just words. A lot of real estate to go with no texture. We'll have a lot of real estate. And no texture. You should borrow Rick's ball cap so you can test it out. You could remove the hair from it, just use the bald cap. Most of these cutscenes have speaking, so I'm just ignoring the fact that actually even having a conversation right now, I'm going to speed up too. I'm so sorry to whomever this person was and you were telling me something, but I was not listening. I apologize. I'm exploring this person's house. Because I can. This game already has more buildings that you can enter than GTA 6 will have. It also took less time to make. And it's out. How's that? Is there some chest in here? Oh, no, it's on the other side of this building. Move, bitch. I'm a dainty little princess, but I'm gonna steal your loot. Oh, chest. Cat. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Don't you dare run. Meow, meow. It's Z. I pet this cat. My cat affection went up. Now I'm friends with cats. This game will not have cars or bank robberies like GTA 6. It could have a bank robbery in it. You know, ancient Chinese bank, and it's just me robbing it. Now, what is this? Oh, I got talent points. Nice. Okay. Precision rate or another mystic slot. I should go with the mystic slot. Yeah, probably better. Then I can get more abilities. But it's released now, unlike GTA 6. That was my point, right? Looks like this. Probably took a lot less time to make. Costs more to play. Oh, well, I mean, it could cost more to play in theory with, like, the transactions. Pop inside your mystic slot. Well, now technically I've got 3 mystic slots. So, how's that? I don't want to read these because most of them could be rude. If Garena is a 10 out of 10 game, the cats can get pets. They can. And you can become friends with them. Are you looking at me or are you talking to me? Am I supposed to sneak up on you or something? I'm not sure. That sounded a little wrong. That's okay. We're all a little wrong. It's okay. But I do have some mystic slots that can be used. GTA 6 will let you change the graphics and all these things before playing the first 20 chapters. Tom, you say that. You say that, but GTA 5, when you load up GTA 5, it loads you straight into story mode. So, you have 3 different things inside your mystic slots. Apparently, Wolfdad, yeah. Cat can get pets, like their own pets, like dogs, or other cats. Cats having their own cats, why not, right? Why not? I can also have an umbrella. I was about to show you guys something, I forgot. Oh, no, I was going to show you the weird AI feature that they have. Friends. Lounge. Not the channels. We don't look at the channels. I don't even want to know what they're saying. Who was it that the character that I was speaking to? Does it just delete their messages? Maybe it does. You can, when you meet NPCs in the game, you can speak to them and then you can send them texts because they have like an AI software built into them, so you can ask them questions and stuff, and they use the AI to respond to you. It's kind of cool, but it makes the NPCs feel less generic, that you can actually talk to them and they can respond to you. GTA 5 was the last decade. Do not compare it to the game that's coming out in 2030. Well, that's true, but maybe they'll still include it. Who knows, Tom, right? Is that a quest? Main story quest. Oh, I get a new skin. I also get a horse skin. Horse skin? That's a weird thing to say. Some cute accessories. I guess we should do the main story quest whilst we're here, right? We're already standing right next to it. May as well do. What is that? Is that a cricket?
Something valuable here. Look.
I just grabbed a cricket. Snatched it up with my bare hands. Love for sleepies. I'm so glad tomorrow's Friday. We do love a good Friday, right, Tom? Tom, get some sleep. We'll be here. I appreciate you. I'm not even going to say anything because Tom will see it. Tom will see that. I'm not going to say anything. Tom, thank you for the mod, though. On Quest with the Power of the 16 Cock and Balls, that was a great quest. They deliberately did that too. They knew what they were doing when they called that quest searching for cock and balls or something. They did that on purpose. I'm pet the cat again. Because everyone's got cats apparently. And they give me gifts too. Look, see? Gifts. I love a good gift. Okay, let's pick up this. Pick up some more loot. Lots of things to collect. General goods merchant. Yes, can I sell you stuff or can I buy stuff? I don't know why everyone's got to be so cute in this game. What do you want? Chat. Should we chat? You're so big already. You were still a tiny boy when I first came here. Did you say that to me? Did you say I was a tiny boy when we first... Oh. I don't think the translations are perfect, okay? I don't think they're perfect. It's okay. Cut the Cockaballs quest just so you can have Rick talk about Cockaballs. Of course. Of course. This doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I could buy sundries from you. I could buy weapons, so if I accidentally delete my weapons or sell them, understandable. So they have swords, spears, the fans for healing, the bow blades, the dual blades, the umbrellas, which I have, and then there's also a robe. I haven't had or seen the option to buy or use the rope weapon. Not sure what that will be yet, but that could be really cool too. Signposts, purifying token. No idea what most of these things are. So curios and gifts. There's so many items and I have no idea what these things are. Farming tools, antiques, books. Why would I need to buy these things? I have unlocked like furniture decorations, so I assume you can even get like a home in this game. I would assume that I haven't got that far. This is really just the start of the game. No clue, but it appears that you could get some kind of home and decorate it with decoration because I got a bamboo plant from somewhere. Which one was the main story quest and who are you? Keep your voice down. You're not here to something still. Oh, I've got the thing on full speed. It's fine. It's fine. We don't worry about that. I just left it on full speed. It's okay. Sounds very unlike you. Right, yeah. Wolftap would never say sussy things or clip anyone saying sussy things. What are these? I'm helping myself to things. I'm stealing them. I assume no one else needs them, right? What are these people with, Can I pet the goose? Can I pet the goose? Why is it got a title if I can't pet it? That's unfair. I was hoping to just give it little head pats or something. I see. Oh, loot! I like loot. Oh, I hit level 10. I love that too. How could it be named and not petable? Why would it have a name on top of it, right? If you can't interact with it, why has it got a name on it? This makes no sense to me. Enter online mode to get an avatar. That's a no. That's a no. Thank you. There are so many quests. This reminds me of Infinity Nikki. Like, just constant quests and things to click on. And a game about farts? What about a game about farts, Mocha? Would you like to play one? And where they collide. Farts colliding together. Ooh, I got to play a nameplate. That's cute. Stuck in a hole. That's what I was thinking. Same thing. I love it up, guys. Love this for me. Oh, and there's my achievements. So many things to click on. So many things. So I have no idea what anything is yet. But it's cute, right? I can edit my profile. I got a new... There we go. See? Adorable. Love it stuck in a hole. Especially a donut hole. Oh, I love donuts. Mmm. Now I'm hungry. Unlock. No, no, not that thing. I'm doing the quest. That's what I'm pressing the unlocks on. Don't be silly. So if I had the battle pass, it reminds you every time you level up what you could get if you had the battle pass. What you could get. Just give me what's free. It's fine. It's okay. I'll take the free stuff. Another quest. I'll take that. There's also an XP limit per week. So it's kind of DBD-esque of how far you can get. Full of so much cream filling. Fried sugary bread. Yeah, that's definitely what Wolfdad's talking about. Yes. Okay, find Uncle Zo. Ah, there, you. You're the uncle I'm supposed to be looking for. Hello?
A bit to the right. Yep, there.
Oh, ships. It's someone full speed.
Early, I see.
That's why they sounded weird.
Too many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month this year.
Oh, okay, so the uncle's
Gotta
cute
get the
too.
tents up quick
Fine.
before the sun rises
I
and a
assume.
crowd forms. By the way, where's Ruby? Did she drag you off somewhere again?
No, I lost her.
Nothing gets by you. She's with Beard Guang's caravan. They'll be here soon.
So, Beard Guang's
I actually did just
come
leave
again
her.
this
I just
year.
left her.
And what did Ruby buy from him?
Can you play as men as this game or only women? You
just
can play as
happened to pass by and
when you
took a
pick at the start of the game, you picked you want
She's
body
always
1 or
running off
body
looking
2.
for heroes.
So you can pick if you would
Won't
like to
even
be
come
male
home
or
to eat.
female itself.
I give up on her. Madam Han was looking for you just now.
I picked
Better hurry back.
I wanted to play as
or she'll
a
have you
female
kneeling in a
because they
corner
always get the
again.
better outfit choices.
Madam Han's taking this
You know,
first jar banquet
also I
very
feel they always get better outfit choices. Though that being said, they do seem to have some really cool outfit. I don't even know if I could show you the male one. You see down here, they seem to have like the same outfit, but just the male version of, right? Men or women 2025, it's body 1 or 2. Right, exactly. That's Gunkel, yeah. Body 1 or body 2. Yes. You can barely see them. I don't know if I can show you. But look up, some of the outfits are really cool. There is no benefit to them. Like you literally, there's no stat bonus. There's like no stat bonuses or anything. Look at the ears. Call you Gamer Boomer Dad. Yes, Gamer Boomer Dad. That's the new name. Look at that one. You know, there was the fact that this game just came out. They're like, here's 1 million outfits. 1 million of them. 1 million. Can the guys go with bare midriff too? There was one that I'd seen where it was very similar to like the Final Fantasy where they had the chocobo hat on and then they literally were topless on the top half. Oh, there's this. Oh, a season shop. Not the unlocks later. Love that. Yes, I believe that the men can go topless. Really is Infinity Nikki. The whole game is literally just the skins. Skins for you, skins for the mount, right? It's just, can you look cute whilst slaying enemies and being fun? You know? Yes. Can I have a really cute umbrella while I'm attacking shit? Probably. You know? I chose the umbrella specifically because it looked cool, the way that you just spin around and hit things. And Mary Poppins, you know, no one would pass up that. What is time limited? Do I have to be quick? I don't want to rush. Masculine urge to look cute while slaying. That's my point, right?
Now that I think about it, Aunt Han always disappears for a while every year.
Who's sending me texts?
Is she hiding something from me?
Who is sending me texts? That's how the text show up. If you're playing with friends and they send you a text, it shows up on the screen like that. I don't have any friends. That's just the NPCs sending me messages, so I know what I'm doing. No, what is that? Butterflies? I'm following the butterfly. Is that a dog? Is that a pug? Is that a pug? What? Wait. I can pet the cats, but not the pug? Please don't stomp at it. I'm not gonna do the Gandhi, but why can't I pet it? Oh my god, he's so cute. This actually makes sense because this is a game based in China, right? And pugs were bred to sit on emperors' laps, right? This makes sense. What is that? The dog is following me just so it can bark at me. Isn't that so cute? It's just following me around. There's another dog. Oh, I can record it. Like, I can say that I've... Not the Yulin dog research. Triggered. Okay. So I can't pet the dogs, but I can record the fact that I've met the dog. Oh my god, now they're both barking at me. Can't pet them until they calm down. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I gotta be friends with them, right? Oh, there's the cat. Oh, hi. Do I have Shadow Step? Oh, the No Main Sword unleashed a special. Do I have that sword? This cat here. This one apparently can speak to us. The other ones can't. I don't know why. If I just have the end game in an army of 10,000 barking dogs, I probably would. They're just following. Wait, I lost the pug. Never mind. I don't know if I have the no-name sword. Do I have the no-name sword? Does one have a no-name sword? No. Juan does not have said no-name sword. I'm sorry, cat friend, I can't actually do your puzzle right now. Deflection. So I'd have to hit it, right? But with the special ability that I don't have. Those statues petrified people, they could be. I have to fix them or I have to move them. A lot of the puzzles that this character asks me for. I got another letter. Free outfits? Yes. If you're going to give me free outfits for signing up to play your game early, of course I'm going to use them. Guys, we just got a free outfit. A free outfit. Where is it? A free outfit. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cute. The hair's kind of cute too. I've got some stuff for free. Are you live, love, loving this game? I am almost live, love, loving this game. I like that the majority of it's free and I haven't had to spend any money. But I'll see how I feel, because a lot of these games you get further into it and then something props up and it's like that kind of turns me off, you know. Sev, are you enjoying it? I saw that you were playing it earlier too. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? You want this game? Ashley should get it. This game is free to play. It is. It is free to play completely. The microtransactions are the scans, right? Boo! Give us back just chatting. Wow, Jelly. Jelly, not you leaving me to go watch I'm a Celebrity, get this dick out my mouth, and then you come back and tell me to go back to chatting after you left me, Jelly. I don't know how that works. Oh, I can put a bird on my head. If you listen to I'm a Celeb, then I'll be watching you. Yeah, right, but I'm not. So you should be watching me here. Shame you're not. Right. I don't know how I feel about this, Jelly. What is this that I just got? Sickening. I could put fish on, or I could put this gorgeous harp. Love that. Ignore the pop-ups, ignore the overwhelming click here, click here. Just play it for the story. The main quest is amazing. That's your opinion. I feel like most of these games are exactly like that, right? The story is great. And then it's everything else that pops up that kind of gets in the way, but you can probably ignore it, right? I wish there's a way of me kind of hiding my weapons. I can. Right? Did that save? In the world. So if I put my weapon away, it's gone, right? It is. Okay, good. My weapons don't really look cute, so I don't know if I care about having that. There we go. Obviously a mobile port. Yeah, that opening cutscene, Jesus. It was so awful to look at, but this part, like, they somehow managed to make the game look good, right? I'm okay with that part. In the new glasses, the bird on your head looked for a second like a golden poop. I mean, it was a golden bird, so it kind of would have made a golden poop, right? So you weren't completely wrong. So, Sev, you are enjoying the game. Good. I like that. How are you doing? How has your day been? Hopefully amazing. How was the rest of your stream? There's also Pokemon chat. If anyone wants a clink, I know. I can give you a kink too. Oh, someone's getting mauled to death by a dog. Oh, should I help? I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I do have the assist on because I'm not interested in dying. Now, Jesus, what am I doing? I achieved literally nothing doing that, but that looked cool. You have plenty of kinks. You want some more? How did you make your character? So I didn't do the voice or the camera or anything. I just built my character. I thought it'd be cute. Why are you burning all the land? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It just looked cool. So that's one thing. If you're going to be playing this forever, I'll just ban you. You know what, Jelly? You may have to learn. I can't remember what Jelly said, but Jelly, you got to behave yourself. He enjoys this too much. Most amazing grass assassination I've ever seen. I was distracted by the fact that I was flying and I hadn't seen it before. Why have you just started a forest fire? Because it looked cool. I was like, oh, this is fun. Just burns everything down. Did I save that person? Are you that person? You saved me. I'll go home and build a shrine just for you. No, it is necessary. Why are you here? What are you doing here? There's a lot of words. Can we, like, thank you. If you're not going to give me loot and stuff, I don't care too much for the conversation. Look how gorgeous this is. Look at this.
Killer Blade has slipped into Qinghe too. The first Star Banquet this year won't be peaceful.
I'm so vegan. Oh, great. I got something from that. Some fur or something. I think I need that for things like crafting. Fireflies, give me. Put it in my pocket. Oh, my proficiency went up. Is that a bear? I actually have no idea what's going on right now. No idea what's going on here. You're not fighting, right? They're just fighting each other. The bear is cowering. It's hiding its face. Can I watch these guys? Because that's how you learn, like, Tai Chi, is by watching them. Please don't hurt the bear. I will not hurt the bear. I don't think I have the choice. I need to chase you. We know that vegans are particularly fond of ignoring their grown deer and instead slaughtering the babies in cold blood. Yes. It was just there, right? It was doing its thing. Hi, Brian. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, hi, Avatar Big Bear. How are you? Where did that thing go? No, you're going in the tall grass where I can't see you. Grab the raspberries. What are these? Why are they glowing red? It's written in Chinese. That doesn't help me in the slightest. Am I going to follow you? Are you going to murder me? Because I'm going to follow you. Oh, does it go back to lead back to the shrine? Oh, that might be why there's a few of them. Oh. Guide the butterflies to the shrine. For a hidden reward? I love rewards. Okay, I just saw another one over here. See? Love that, guys. I don't want... Oh! I don't think so. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna set everything on fire again. I'm so sorry. Okay. This way. Oh, that just took out one wolf. Just burn down the whole forest. We love that. It's amazing. Don't tell Wolf Dad I did that. Or don't let him look anyway. Okay, do I need 3 of these? 3 would make sense because everything's kind of like done in 3s, right? 2? I'll take it. Oh, I leveled up again. Oh, I should really be doing... I saw... No, you didn't see anything. Wolf Dad, are you going to give this game play with me? Because it's called multiplayer. And we could do stuff. What level does it be to get that outfit? Level 5? I don't really care for that outfit. The hair's kind of cute. That looks like a peasant outfit. No offense. It just does. No offense. It just does. Why do you keep taking me back to this battle pass? I can't get anything in here. Oh. Oh, there's an outfit in here? It's a cosmetic chest. How to obtain battle pass. Okay, claim. How do I open it? Now, how does one open it? Oh, I gotta click it. That probably works, right? How do I open it? There's a question chat. If anyone wants to join, command join. There we go. Space. Chest. Item bag. Where did it go? I want to open it. How does one... Ah, there it is. Shall I open it? You can't just say no offense. And it just takes away the cruel thing you said. Yes, I can.
Cheered 100 bits. Rick, how many times have I got a game now and you'd be like, hey, we can play together. Why don't you get this game only for you to never play it again after playing way ahead of me for 3 days stream and then never playing again?
How is it that the TTS voice even sounded disappointed? How did you make the TTS disappointed? I will accept the read and the biddies because yes, you are factually correct. The AI knows. It clearly does. It clearly knows. Yeah, I love to play a game and then I play so much of it that I just move on after everybody else finally gets onto the game. But this is my point, guys. If I play a game for the first time, you should be getting the game when I get it so that we can play it. Not a week later, you know. If you want us to play. You can't be waiting around. Gandhi Wolfdad, I see you. I see you doing the combo thing. I don't see the effects anymore. I popped out the chat and it just posts it in the chat. It doesn't show it. It's really dumb. Really rude. I'm opening this loot chest, okay? I got a cosmetic chest currency. Earned by completing energy activities, redeem at the season shop for appearances. Is that good? Reach level 3 and complete another new wing to unlock the season system. Am I doing that? Am I doing that? Okay, it gave me a token to redeem other things. Probably hasn't finished yet, that's why. Oh. Normally it shows it popping up on the screen to show that you're doing it. So I can see it. It's very spammy. Do you guys see it? It's cute, right? You are a guinea pig. We don't know if we want to play it until we see you play it. No, that is valid, right? And I guess you have to play it enough for people to know if it is good. Or if it's like a one-time thing, right? Because some games I pick up and I play it like one time. Then it will explode. I'm sure it will, Wolf Dead. I'm sure it will. I really want to go up there. That probably take me like 3 years to walk up there, though. I'm supposed to be going home, right? The blissful retreat. Sorry, pheasants.
Han isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is.
What are those? Oh, I think those are rabbits. Never mind. My thoughts about Lisa's spam is paying the streamer. That is true. I mean, I can't see it, so I guess it's not spamming me. How's that? But I do appreciate you guys. You guys are very kind. Ors! Merchant. I don't know if I care about you. Look how beautiful this is, guys. Oh, look, my outfit's better than you, little peasant. The music's cute too. Across the meadow, heaven has no peer. A wild man comes from southern lands, nor silk nor steed, a wandering grand. Over rivers crossed, from Yayin's strand he came, dust strewn. The peach bloom courtyard now is still, with winds in arms he breaks the cobwebs filigree. Up to the cloud-top tower we haste, wine cups clink as joy is based. Who scatters snow on this spring wind? So who makes money on the rest of chat being trolled? That's something. You're just trolling each other and I get paid for it? Isn't that amazing? That's why I love you guys. You're just trolling each other now at this point. Look how gorgeous this is, though. There's a fishing spot. Not a good rule, in my opinion. Well, that's the combos, right? Just wait till they pop up on the screen. They do the big thing. You've returned. Welcome back, Alexi. How are you? Look at that. I kind of want to go over to there. I know I'm supposed to be doing my quests, but I gotta go see my aunt or something. But I kind of just want to, explore a little. Alexi, how are you doing? Did Mocha walk by? Mocha did. Well, Mocha's in the chat. If that's what you mean. Can you sense him? Can you smell him? I'm chasing these butterflies. Where are we going? There better be some loot, like a trip. My outfit's still better than yours, ma'am. I see something. I see something. Look, look, look. There's something in the grass. Aha. It's another one of these hidden things. How gorgeous as you arrived. Oh, that would definitely make sense. Yes. It was more a sachet, it was. Maidens weave brocade with Parisian motifs to boast. Green flags flutter as pear blossoms grace wine to toast. Yeah. Gorgeous. I was laughing at a Chinese proverb because I never understand what it means. It just sounds elegant when you say it, right? It just sounds great. This game, I'm not reading the full thing. I don't trust these people. The first 2 words are going to be something innocent and it's going to just be the N word. Because the game won't stop them. Very rude. Look at this. Look at the size of this. Own one by coach, but I call it your purse. Understandable. Alexia, are you wearing your hat still? I know you said you sent me a photo earlier. I haven't checked Discord, so I can't check to see if you're still wearing it. Oh, give me this. Okay, we're going to go find our aunt. Somewhere. This is not where I used to live. We don't all get a photo. No, it's for me. I asked specifically. Requested that I get one. Look how gorgeous this is. I can't see. My eyes are adjusting to the glare that was just in my eyeballs just now. You are now? Okay, you better be. Oh, we're in a cutscene. Let me move my mouse.
Miss Han, more wine.
More wine.
Han, is it ready?
Is this my aunt?
Miss Han. It's Madam to you. Get me this, get me that. Go to the kitchen and get it yourselves.
This year's drunken immortal month just only started, and the madam's already fuming. That girl of yours has got you mad again, hasn't she? Well, speak of the devil.
It's me.
My, would you look at who the wind finally blew back home?
Let's calm down first, Aunt Han. Being angry will give you wrinkles.
Not the wrinkles.
I know. I should have come back earlier, but it really wasn't my fault. I was ambushed by a bandit in black at Uncle Jiang's hut.
A bandit in black? Are you hurt?
No, I wasn't hurt. It was just that the bandit was skilled, and my pendant was
I
stolen.
love how that's passing conversation, isn't
His
it?
swordplay was fierce and swift, always shifting and changing. He was like a raging storm. Brought down an entire bamboo grove. If only I could go to the Jianghu.
I'm a loyal guy,
martial
what can I
arts,
say?
I'd
Don't
be
tell
able to
JP or
take him
Dog
for
6.
sure.
We will not tell them a
Jianghu.
thing.
All you ever talk about
If they
is
can hear
Jianghu.
us, they can't.
Yammering about it for a decade. You trying to drive me crazy?
Aunt Han, why won't you let me go to
I'm
the
sure JP can't
Jianghu?
hear us because he's probably playing
Not a
Planet
word
Crafter
from
without
Uncle
me.
Jiang. Doesn't that worry you? Whoever took the pendant might be connected to him. He even left a mark on the
It's
cabin.
okay.
Kind of like a flaming long pattern.
And what of it? After all, you are certainly not leaving Heaven's Pier. There are a lot of strangers in town lately. Do not stir up trouble.
Hey, madam! Bring the wine, eh?
Don't stop trouble, unlike the
just going to
patrons
stand
that are
there?
screaming
Go
for
bring
more
those tables
booze.
their wine.
You want me to serve the wine? Oh, I got another outfit. And also a cheaper thing. Appearance unlocked. You know, if it's not cute, though, I don't want it, right? Yeah, and it's not really that cute. I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's not the cutest outfit. This was a little cuter. I like this one. This one was free too, right? I do like this one, though. This one's cute. I didn't get any more earrings, though, did I now? I'll just keep the ones that I do have. It's fine. It's okay. Wolfdad, how's the luck and how was work today? You having a good day? Give me my free stuff. Yeah, free stuffs. It's good. Let's go gather mushrooms or kill baby deer. Look, that happened one time. Allegedly. Potentially. Maybe. I may have shot a few deer. Okay. They're just there, right? They're just there. These things happen. Right. Let me paint you, apparently. I'm gonna sit down and give you wine. Serve. No, I need to serve the wine, not sit. Oh. There we go. I think I was supposed to be serving it, not sitting.
No one's wine is better than blissful retreats.
There's a Pokemon. Don't know what's a far-fetched. There's one in the chat.
From the first day to the last. I'll stay as long as I can. What with the roads being so dangerous this year, they make me a nervous wreck.
I can't tell who is speaking.
You Southern Road merchants don't know how good you got it.
Is it the people over here? Or is it just the ones in front of me?
At best, you lose your money. At worst, your life.
I can't tell who it is. Who's speaking?
Southern Road? Which Southern Road? Have you been to Weiyang City?
Well, young master, hello there.
This person here.
I'm heading east, passing right through Weiyang City.
This one.
Is
yeah, Wolfdad, how's your day been? You better tell Brian.
Business? No, I've just never been there. Curious, that's all.
I think we have a cute outfit now. I'm okay with this
much
outfit.
Of a talker,
for now.
But people say Weiyang makes the world prosper. In Weiyang City, I saw shops filled with exotic goods and tea houses and taverns full of people decked in silks and pearls. It's truly a place of silk, flowers, and honey.
Honey.
On the water platforms at street corners, they even offered dried fruits, fresh fruits, salted sours, and preserves.
This guy talks a lot.
All change daily and never
more than I do.
missing.
Twice to that. On the face, on Wolfdad's face. Alexi, just a word of warning. Wolfdad loves thick guys, so you may have to fight him off.
Have you forgotten who
a little.
Weiyang
He's going to just be busy with work. How has work been? My surname is Wen.
You mean Master Wen?
Exactly, Master One. His Weiyang City stands on water. Decorated doors, gates, towers, and pavilions, all rising from vast waves. Blue skies and distant waters as far as the eye can see. Such is the majesty of the foremost of the four.
I feel like I'm listening to an Audible book.
Since when did the four get ranked? Merchant fools only smell money.
I love money.
I don't care what the she
Can we
told
wrap this
Master.
up?
No need to get
I have places to be. I was only serving you wine because I was literally doing something.
Well, so young.
You'd have to take that up with.
Thank you. Oh god, now I gotta serve them wine. Oh no, they're gonna do the same thing again. Oh Jesus. Okay. Fine.
You came on the Northern Road.
No.
His march to the north. Who knew the march to the north for decades?
I know that they're drunk and they're just chatting.
True.
I have things to murder. Like kill a oh, I could just press the leave button. There's an option for me to leave the conversation. I don't actually have to. Love that for me.
After committing such, that head was
Come on.
first known in the shop before leaving.
We've heard of killer.
Leave.
Young master, there's a guest in the side.
Goodbye.
Go see to them for me, okay?
I'm just like, oh. Wait. Do not drink. You can't tell me to do not drink it. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it. I don't care. I'm drinking it. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm dog. Wait. Wait. Look at them. Wait, I can join in too. I'm dog now. How much money do I have? I know how to play this game. Yes, let's do it. I know how to play this game, but I'm a dog. Choose your missing suit. Recommend selecting a smaller amount of colors. Recommended. Okay. You're the dealer. Play first. I don't know what to do. What do I do? How do I play this? I need the smaller set. I don't know what that means. Must clear hand of the designated suit first. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I have to match this suit here on the left? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm just gonna get rid of anything that I don't already have a thing of, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. What is this? What is this game? Oh, there's actually a guide to it. I'm just gonna tom it. It's fine. We'll just see if I win, right? Can I not take other people's? What is this game? What did it come back to? I drank the water outside that said do not drink, and it turned me into a Shiba Inu, right? One of these cute little dogs. I know what I'm doing now. I'm playing game. I'm just placing down things. I don't know what they're doing over here. I don't know what this play is. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Pong. I don't know what Pong means. The dogs, they're cute. I got guilted into this by just, there's cute things, okay? I'm just placing things. Oh. I'm just placing them. Am I supposed to get new? Oh, wait. Wait, I can put these ones down too? I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm leaving. I just want to be a dog. Let me be a dog in peace. Gandhi, look, you could be a dog. It's cute. No idea what that minigame was. Look, but I'm dog. Look at this. I could be a dog. I guess if I walk past here, I'm no longer dog. Okay, so you can drink the water that says do not drink, become a dog, and play Mahjong. That thing. No clue what that is. No clue how to play that. But it's cute because I was a dog for a minute, so it's okay, right?
Can stay the sting of parting's grief. So this is parting tears.
Why is she so sad?
It seems you know your wine. If you drink the parting tears of Heaven's Pier, it brings to mind the one you miss most in this life.
Huh? The one I miss most? Then tell me this. Does hatred count as missing someone?
Well, missing someone means you're thinking about them. And love and hate both fit that bill, right?
How interesting. If I can't taste wine this good again next year, that'd be a real shame.
If you like it, come back next year when the pear blossoms bloom.
Huh?
I kind of like her outfit too.
Now that I look at you...
If we kill her, can we take her outfit, do you think?
You're quite lovely. I just wonder if that perky little nose has ever caught the scent of a swordsman.
Are you coming on to me?
The scent of a filthy man.
Oh, a filthy man. Oh.
What are you standing there for? Already this hour and the serving dishes have yet to arrive. Go to the kiln and look into it.
Right.
Drama. I don't know what just happened. I can't tell if she was flirting with us. She may have been. She may have. But I got my wits about me. I do. Apparently. Okay, you want me to go to the kiln? To grab... Oh, there's loot over here. I'll grab the loot instead. Lobby some loot. Level it up again. I like how quickly I'm leveling up. But I still haven't unlocked that draw store. The one that I can actually redeem the exchange store where I can actually redeem the thing that I had, right? There is another letter. Can you stop telling me letters? There's a questionnaire. I'm not doing a questionnaire. That would take me all day. All day. Oh, it's out the chest. Okay, exactly, Lexi. What is that? Restrictions. Oh, there's a lot of things on the screen. Too many things on the screen. I don't know what's going on. Take this. Take this. I'm just stealing everything. Oh, I got a chair. Oh, I love what a chair is. Nice, okay. That's always good, right? I have to go to the kiln. I'm assuming to get more wine, right? Wine kiln. Head to the porcelain kiln. Right, okay. I'm going this way. I did see some butterflies up there, so I guess I'm going to chase those first. Alexi, what are you up to today? Oh, these might be like the red ones where I just kind of chase them back to the shrine. There's also something red over there too. Oh. It's that poisonous plant. I won't get too close to that. Maybe not then. Now what is this? There's the cat again. I don't know what you want, cat. It's like sword and stone. What do you want? Jump and press Q. I did that. I chopped down a tree. And by a tree, I mean bamboo. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm getting experience and money for just chopping down the trees? Oh, I guess I need a better job. Hi, Queen. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. Move your setup into your living room so you can be cold. You're now getting ready for some Tarkov mentally. How do you prepare for that, though? Oh, it's a mini game. I see. And they were telling us how to do it. How to win. Work. I love how I'm not chopping down any. Really? Yeah, you just deliberately made me lose that for no reason. And the folks at... Okay. Now, for why did that miss every single one? I don't think this is appropriate behavior.
I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go ahead and get one because I am what?
Sickening. Did I do it? There we go. That worked. Thank you, meow meow. Punch yourself in the nuts repeatedly. Oh, that's okay. Do you do that on stream or is this like a before preparing for situation?
Today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I go home, I put my head in the pillow and say,
well, it wasn't. Exactly, Queen. Queen, how are you doing? How's your dad? We've missed you. I hope that your day's been amazing. I know you probably just woke up after playing Fortnite all night. But I'm sure you had fun. And what is this? Is this all wine too? Is this... Ooh! Now what's in here? I'm distracted. Restrictions. Oh, okay. Usually offline, but since I'm in the living room, you could show us you doing it, right? That's what I'm thinking. Locked from the other side. Am I going to get attacked in here? I feel like I've wandered into a dungeon. I'm just going to get attacked by things. I haven't even had a chance to beat anyone up yet. It's rude. Can I open this? Yeah. Guess I'm going this way then. Oh, there's a signpost. What's it say? No idea. It's not in English. Am I supposed to be able to destroy these or anything? Oh, I could destroy these. Oh. Love that. You're doing okay. You woke up at 2, came in, joined a quest, and went to do laundry. Now you gotta wait for it to dry. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. How was the laundry? And how was your day? Okay, now what am I missing here? Aha. Oh, I thought that was something beneath those. Wait, is it something beneath those? I don't think it is. No, I don't think that was. Okay. There must be something in this room, right? Because there's a note, and it says it's empty. There's nothing here. Just go back. Shouldn't have. I feel like everyone's just saying shouldn't have doubted you, but they're not. There's not actually anything in there. I feel like they're gaslighting me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not risking it. Your dad's doing pretty good. I'm doing okay. You think? What the you think? It's like I actually don't know how I'm doing. Well, I'm glad that your dad is doing well. I'm glad that you think you're doing well. We're also doing well. We did 3 hours of just chatting earlier. We did Would You Rather, with some pretty interesting Would You Rathers. Do you have any Would You Rathers, Queen? Oh, are you attacking me? Are you attacking me? Oh, well, I don't appreciate this behavior. I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate it. I'm just a princess. I'm just a little princess. Leave me be. Oh, I didn't make that one. I'm too busy to focus on one person attacking me. It's stressful. You! Get off the ledge. Oh. Almost I fell off the ledge then. That's not ideal. Mean people trying to attack me. I'm just trying to pick up my wine. Apparently. Oh, there's also a dog here too. A mean one. I don't like the mean dogs. Oh, we're doing this thing again? Okay, we're burning down the whole forest. Apparently. But is that kind of iconic? Like, that's kind of iconic, right? We're just floating there, just like shooting fireballs. Like, that's kind of cool, right? I still don't know who these people are. I'm just heading... Why was the kiln so far away? This isn't realistic. If this is the kiln for the wine, wouldn't it have just been close to where the wine is served? No?
What to do? What to do? So many fine porcelain pieces broken. Madame Han will kill me. Oh, no, no, no.
Wow.
Is this just where you make the vases for the
Oh
wine?
my, young master, this...
Things really got smashed to pieces here. Tell me what happened.
There are so many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month, and things were quiet here at the kiln, so I went for a duel with someone.
Oh, not the duel.
When I returned, everything was like this. Door wide open, wine jars shattered, and several shelves broken.
Is anything missing?
Nothing. I counted everything. It couldn't be ghosts from the
I hear a
ghost
cat
temple.
meowing.
Could it?
Maybe it's a cat. Maybe the cat destroyed everything.
There are no such things as ghosts. Go find Ding Si for more jars from elsewhere. I'll investigate here.
Oh, splendid. Oh, and these drunken beans are for Ruby. Give them to her for me. I can't right now.
Drunken beans?
What a strong smell of wine. She always likes such strange things.
Why are we giving the child wine?
I'll try my wind sense.
I want the loot. I don't know about anything else. Give me all the loot. We're also going to raid out in a sec. Just give me the loot. I do like this game. I think visually it's stunning. Like, it looks amazing. It's brilliant. It looks so good, right? The combat's fun too. I like that it's a little dramatic. Because, you know, drama's more fun. I don't care for realism, really. I'm playing a video game. If you want to be realistic, you can just go outside, right? I don't care that much about that. I like it when it's a little over the top and silly. That's fun. The British are coming. Kenny, I haven't even raided out yet. I haven't even started, but thank you. I appreciate that. The raid message is in the chat, guys. Gandhi has so kindly posted for us. Gandhi, who are we raiding into? Is JP on? I'm not signing up for those things. I'm not giving my email. I mean, you've probably got everything else about me, but I'm not giving my email. Okay, we closed the game. We got to play some game. Look at that. Look at that. We got to play like an hour of a game, right? That's, you know. JP, okay. Give me your email. No email. Once again, before you leave, you're handsome, so I love you. Grandma, I love you. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. I had fun today. I like doing these silly little whatevers we do when we chat. That email, Rick, at superiorbritishvegans.com. It is, yes. If you want to send emails to that email, you're more than welcome to. If you want to send anything else, also go ahead. I'm sure someone will appreciate whatever you send to that email. That's my email. That's why I used to sign up for stuff. So when I don't want to ever hear back, that's the one I put in, right? Guys, we're gonna go right into JP. Guys, I have no snoozes left. Do you have any snoozes left? Could you snooze that one, please? Not the nudes. Wow, don't you both say the same thing too? Get out of your head. Right, you both said the same thing. Thank you. For some reason, I have no snoozes left. Even though I haven't streamed, I literally last streamed on Tuesday. Zero snoozes. Twitch is really rude. I don't know what Twitch does this. It's despicable. Just removes my... I know I clipped that. I just pressed the clip button instead of the raid button. Okay. Anyway, let us get this raid. We'll go give JP some love. I'm assuming he's playing Planet Crafter or about to. I don't know. But this is what, his third day off work because he's sick. Oh, he's playing Ratchet & Clank. We'll give him some love. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Alachina. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. At this point, we've melded into one person. All the mods are one person. They are, exactly. That's how I get away with saying these things. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Waiting for you to make food, so hurry up. Oh, well, I mean, I appreciate you guys waiting. I guess I'll be quick. I have to check in with Mocha, make sure he's not got any fancy evening plans or anything. Let's go give JP some love. We'll go do that. I still don't have a raid scene now because my credits decided that they were permanently broken and never fixed for some reason. I don't know, but that's not the link. That's not the link. For some reason, even though I pressed copy, it still didn't copy the raid message. Okay. Anyway, there is a raid message in chat. If anyone wants to use that, feel free to. Subs, non-subs, everyone can use it. You don't have to be following. Back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Friday, which means it's Flipping Friday. So we will be doing some House Flipper. We will actually be playing games tomorrow. Mostly because that's literally my job on Friday. So we will be doing that if I wish to be paid. We will be doing that and it will be fun. We are going to work some more of the Gandhi challenge, which we did some last Friday. We only literally did the kitchen and the living room. Most goods are legally obligated too. Yes. I mean, I signed a contract to do so. And I ain't a quitter. And I enjoy this game. Oh, we've changed the thing. That's fine too. That's fine too. We can use that one. Whichever one you want. But guys, we're back in tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you wish to hang out, you're more than welcome to. But if not, and I don't see you, I'll see you whenever I see you. You guys, please take care of yourselves. Please enjoy your time with JP. Enjoy trolling him. You know, he deserves it. We love him. But I will see you guys hopefully soon. I appreciate you all hanging out. I love you. I see you later. Bye.